Hey, half the damage his suit takes. Really wish you had the suit slots, because actually he added some cool ones, but you have no use for them because you just don't have enough slots. And with the glitch, you were able to in the base game, and I think here maybe, but it's certainly not as available. Yeah, this one. The Endurance 2 unlocks suit slots. One and then another 2. This gives me inventory, pistol and shotgun damage, better sneaking, slow time, better repair. So I think that one it's the only one that gives you more. Which is just kinda because you have way too many options, but then can't, like, you need way more suit slots. Listen to the effect of EMP stun electro. Like, you would need to swap these out all the time to even do it, which would be fine if it wasn't so clunky. Oh, this is a one that. What the hell? Hitting space while doing that is really, what the hell? That breaks. Interesting. Guess because it's frozen time. Yeah, like you get stuck. But yeah, it's interesting. More than recycling items. Can you stack those? No. Despite the fact you can have the same one multiple times, you cannot stack them. What the hell? Because it's not even from the mod, that's just a big thing. That is really good. If I recycle a lot. Minutes. You have to remind me. I have the mobility I had before. Crew quarters is where we were going.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? I didn't see you there.
You, I see you. Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes, a little closer.
Okay, game flow.
Stupid puppets. What? You too? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Come. Keep sending and sending. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think with all the puppet bombs.
Yes. I should try that.
You run out of puppets, huh? Maybe you starve.
Pool. Cohabitation. Kitchen. We have an objective up there. And over there. I guess that's her room probably. Cafeteria is down there. Alex's room is up in the 3rd floor. Percent A use order have compiled a report concerning
Can't
Gelagos.
get me. Can you?
Enclosed is a suspicious conversation between Male Mitch and Quintus Purvis.
I got the container set up.
I swear my ears are getting blown the fuck out. Am I crazy? Wow, that's dumb. Oh, it's because this did not actually. The fact that hitting left and right there makes changes a fucking difference.
This is pretty
Oh my god. Fuck.
weird.
Quentin.
I know, but if we...
I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all.
Cargo container 3232. It's on the other side of Cargo Bay B, next to the utility tunnel.
When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container.
Just go easy on the eel, alright?
See, that one's interesting because I'm pretty sure if I go back, I wish you could play them in here.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on, I'm encrypting the rest of this.
I have no idea what that was, but I guess I never listened to it. I found transcribe encrypted by Sham encryption key, but figure out what's on it. Download in the lobby. I don't know. This must be it. I know, this is where she asked the question, but...
You sure about this? Not too late to flush it all out in airlock, you know.
I'm sure. Are you having second thoughts?
No way, I'm in. It's just... I'm not the one incriminating myself.
There's no happy ending for me either way. I'm trying not to think about it.
Sorry.
Did you make arrangements?
Mitchell's on board. He's gonna bring me food.
I don't need to know the details. Better that way. It has to happen on your next rotation. I put everything in a package labeled Mementos. The package is in my cabin. It's got to go to every media outlet imaginable.
Got it.
And Quentin, be careful. Security is already scrutinizing me more than usual.
See, so that's that place after the one we just heard. And then I have no idea if this is before or after.
Hello, Dr. Kelstra? I wanted to follow up on my request to view one of the volunteer abdication contracts.
Anna, you're supposed to be off today.
I had some free time, so I thought...
I've already told you, the VA...
I thought I would stay playing. So yeah, it's interesting how like you kind of like piece together a bunch of mini plot lines that are not always played in straight order to you. I mean, it is like the old games, but still.
My hands are tied.
But isn't there some allowance for the researchers? I mean, my God, I'm the one pushing the button.
Look, I understand. I really do. You wouldn't be human if this was easy.
I just want to be sure.
Believe me, everything we've done is perfectly legal.
That's because Talos 1 is in extra-national space. There are no laws.
Anna, you're tired. It's affecting your judgment. Now, I've tolerated it for a while, but enough is enough. You need to take some time, understood?
Yes, Dr. Kelstra. I understand.
Good. Oh, look, you've made me late for a meeting with Alex.
That's some nice shotgun ammo. And Neomods. I have 8, so I could get a level 2 ability. I could keep saving up to upgrade my weapons. That's what I was currently going for, because that also makes me better upgrading my suit. And lets me upgrade turrets. I can get more exotic, but I don't really see much use for exotic stuff right now. And would get me just suit slot. And this would get me more inventory. I'm constantly out of stuff anyway, so. So I kinda wanna get to the top floor if possible. Oh, that's awkward. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I don't know if any other, like, doors don't work that way.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
I mean, otherwise I could get more psionic powers, but the thing is, like, it's weird. In the base game, psionic powers are not worth getting because you don't need them. And this one, you don't have enough power, like... I don't know what it is with this game and psionic powers just never fitting in. It's kinda unfortunate. Yeah, it's interesting. This is almost exactly like our room. Like, this is our room, but it's a very similar setup. Oh, new one. Still the same password. Still unbelievable.
Calvino, colleague, won't notice anything wrong. Eidetic memory. Work obsessed. Perfect medical record, no absences. New entry. Show, Danielle. Head of IT. Dislikes you. Dislikes Alex more. Need to find out why. Note to self. Research. Chef Mitchell. And emotive operator hack. Dio Igwe. One of Alex's hires. Cheap to recruit due to his unpopular stance on psychic phenomena. One of the station's best scientists. Introvert. Knows about tests. Loyal to Alex. Believes your brother and Typhon can save his career. Michaela Ilyushin. Chief engineer. Not on speaking terms. Had brief relationship. You ended it when tests began. She believes it is because you discovered her medical condition, paraplexis. Convenient, but false. Severing ties seemed prudent to you. Less painful, given the impending memory loss. Paraplexis, nerve disorder. Prevents use of neuromods. Requires aggressive drug therapy to prevent degeneration. Renders candidates ineligible for assignment to Talos 1. Sarah Elazar, Chief of Security. Not a friend. Knows about the Typhon. Not about your tests, but suspects. Is trustworthy, but doesn't trust Alex. Or you, yet.
Audio. October. Concerning the brains of stars in a galaxy like our sun, many of them far older. Several stars will have Earth-like planets. Some of these planets may have developed intelligent life. Some intelligent life may have developed interstellar travel. If a civilization began before us, it seems impossible, even probable, that even at the speed of our current envisioned interstellar travel, they could have already had the entire galaxy colonized. The problem is, we haven't detected any such civilizations, nor have any contacted us. Why? But yeah, I mean, at some point I have to ask, okay, so, did they build this room after his room on Earth? Because this is almost identical to the room that you wake up, which you presume has to be the Earth room. It's a cute detail, but on the other hand, seems a little bit implausible. I mean, who would build a space station room identical? On the second floor, there's a recycler. Man, I really do want that extra inventory space. I was gonna say the places are stairs. I guess I found them. Shit. I think he just left the map. Oops. I heard that could happen. Yeah, I made sure it's way more. Yeah. To the point of being almost a must, really. Yeah, it's not a minor difference. Mike, you have been navigating up to exit suits to fix the coding system there. Can you bring Morgan these supplies? By the way, the code has been changed. It's 2498. Okay, so I have a code now. Man, they're really giving me your mods though. Fine, he can't come in, I think. That's a panic overlock. Override. Thank you. Trouble with illusion. Your chief engineer just sent a flunky down here to install upgraded door sensors. We took the sensors and turned the engineer away. Hudson disassembled one of them and there was something inside, the listening device. What the hell is this about? Recently she tried to request records from Neomod Division. Volunteer records, Alex. I don't think I can overstate the seriousness of the situation. Yeah, we need to handle her. You've made it my duty to keep everyone in station in good physical condition. Last time I checked, sir, you were part of everyone in the station. By my count, you've missed the last 5 scheduled fitness tests. If you're uncomfortable with some of the exercises and performing them in front of the crew, I can schedule your time in the fitness center when there's just the two of us. Remember, you wouldn't be doing this to help yourself. You wouldn't just be doing this to help yourself, but set an example for the whole staff. Thank you. Fitness trainer. I'm ready. I cannot find any camera footage of the chief leaving Morgan's quarters. It either does not exist or it has been deleted. When questioned, Morgan said it was an engineering matter and does not want it filed with the human resources. If you want to know more, I suggest you speak to Morgan directly. I will follow up with the chief as ordered. Speaking to Chief, she admitted the visit concerned a medical matter and requested the visit not be misconstrued. Upon your orders, I reminded her again if there have been changes to her relationship with Morgan Hughes, she would need to notify HR. I consider the matter closed and would prefer such inquiries be left off my duty roster in the future. I would not have wanted to shoot twice, but it's better than getting hit. I found Alex's escape pod key in his room. I could just leave all of this behind now. Yeah, the broken texture. I remember this. This guy really wasn't worth killing. Not a lot of notes here. Might come back. Yeah, like it is a bone texture. I don't know, the top is just missing of it. We now have a way to turn this off if we ever need to panic. Wrong way. The ship. I already placed it in while you were gone. Because I had forgotten I had to load. I'm just gonna keep it in. It's quite a big difference. Funny because that's a skill in the original, normal version of the game. I want to see if I can get the turret up and running. I'm at 12, I need 13. 14 actually. Man. Brandy Pasta. Jenny. That's a lot of spare parts. That should be enough to repair my gun. I mean, my turret.
Error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
I can make a decent bit of ammo now at least. Once I find a place to make it.
Ready to scan.
Like, I wish they give, like, the mod does force me to really look at this in depth, because most of all I want this part in the game is where you just started. I forgot. Like, this is where you just kind of start going through the motions, because you get too powerful. So there's a lot of this later part that I really haven't seen as in depth as this. I remember the early game very well, because you kind of have this launch. But I know that the game does hike up toward the end again in difficulty, so we'll see. That is mimic. I heard someone.
Alien threat detected.
This is a great defensive location.
Scanning target error. Insufficient type of material found. Standing down.
I haven't had ammo for this in ages.
6. Verbose on.
Whew. Look at this fucking top. This, however, I do remember. This is pretty hard to not remember. It's very memorable. Session playback, ambience, background music. Session playback. Alex's toast.
Welcome, everyone. We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 Euromod mark. 8,000 Euromods. Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life. And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible. And congratulations to my dear brother, Morgan, who has left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors. So, let us toast to TranStar, to the Neuromart, and the future. But what is success if it can't be shared? Let me introduce a few of our employees, none of which had any musical talents until yesterday, except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice. Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
Alien threat detected.
So fast, the sailing ships, the
no way to win this. There's no way. I mean, I guess I could try setting up some trap. Like, you would need an army of turrets. I think he dashed himself inside the wall. It seems to happen a lot. That's cheating. What happens if I play it again? We're just leaving. Oh, that's in stock cut off.
Ready to scan. Requesting new operator. TranStar
Are you here
Pyramid
for an appointment?
49.
Diagnosing third-degree burns. Perform detergent irrigation. Apply dermal tissue lattice.
You are here. Cafeteria, recreational center, where we have to go left.
Deploying. Scanning target. Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
is really powerful. Forgot that I also have the cooldown. And he kinda was walking through fire. Which baited me.
I'm trying to reach Abby, but she's not answering. Please. Don't come. Emma, please. No, not Emma. I can barely hear you. Safe. Is Abby with you? Are you okay? It's not me. It's not. I won't do it. You can't.
It's a broadcaster, in case you haven't picked it up earlier, I guess. Emma Betty. Hey, it's a lady we just heard about. As you know, Morgan's availability is going to be extremely limited in upcoming weeks. He'd like to schedule his personal training session tomorrow if possible. Could you possibly adjust your schedule to accommodate this window? Morgan would greatly appreciate the key code to the executive suits is 249. So this is the same elevator. Interesting. Greetings, adventurers. Each of you should have a map fragment by now. I managed to hand them to some of you in person. Others might have noticed a few files in your workstation after the last session. They are map fragments. Work together and figure out the clues. Once you have, return to my quarter. You will be given the prize. Your humble game master, Abigail. Abigail Fair to Danielle, Emma, Elias, and Jackery. We know of Emma, that's the one we just had. Danielle is a person I think we're investigating the names of. I swear we met Black as well. Find. So Zachary's we already found, so we find Elias is Black. I think she was one of the people that we had. It's a psychiatrist. Scare myself. I accept a lot of things, but not blowing up people's heads for no reason. I fucking activate my thing like 10 times. That power is so good, and it's, I mean, it doesn't even use any power points. That saves a lot of resources. That was an upgrade worth getting. That's a pond. I can get around it by a number of ways actually. Obviously it's going through the top window, but I think I can also get around it by building myself a bridge upwards. Yeah, I just noticed this. First off, I would need a fabricator. There is one in the kitchen, but that's a long way away. But I could at least go and get rid of.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standard.
Am I in that dome? Wait. Why did the people who designed the space station have to put all these like loudspeaker noises in? Seems poor design. Oh, I didn't even know that. Ooh. Oh, shit. This is a long way. Fuck. Not where I meant to go. So that's why I didn't notice it. Really? Does not want to grab that ledge. Everything in this game you grab, but not now. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, he grabs this part. Yeah, must be something about this. Does not like.
Scan complete.
Mind Jack 1, 2, sweet.
New psionic aptitude available.
See. Subjugate target 3 times as long and gain the ability to subjugate Reavers and Elemental Phantoms. Technopaths and Nightmares. Ah yeah, that was then. Attack with pick up objective short distance away. Pick up objects far away. Affect multiple targets at the same time. And a way to hack, so you do need that, I think, to hack them. Passive immunity to fire damage. I mean, that's the psionics have that. Man, distance in there.
Concussion detected. Seek medical attention.
Please, don't let me die like this.
I do not actually want to use this if I don't have to.
Get back!
Come on, I can dodge you. Ow, not that. Okay, I need a plan.
Can you help me?
Vital signs.
Okay, I can do this. The problem I have is that there's no way I can. I don't have enough ammo. Yeah, no way. I guess I have to leave this for now. Which now I think about it might be a poem. I mean, realistically, you can go through fire for a short period of time. Is there any other alternative route out of here? Not really.
Vital signs critical.
Honestly, this projectors are fucking retarded. I mean, I get it because I move so slowly, but still.
Burn trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
Wait, I'm like...
Deploying. Scanning target.
I have backup safe if I need it.
Logging calibration request.
New deployer, I want to divide you. That's where he sent that to that one dude. Port requisition. Wanted to clear morphing request. Yeah, we have read these. We have read these in his office. This is the head of engineering.
Scanning target. Type of material inconclusive. Logging calibration.
Bellamy is, I think, the guy who died at the very beginning of the game. The guy who asked you the questions at the beginning of the game. And next quest was you get to his body and then get the key card. Yeah. So now I can spend these. Look, 2 shots at once, no recoil, increased damage and double clip capacity. It's not a clip, but sure. There it goes. Oh, he also has a efficiency thing. Research data.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Gain ability to create a vent current, lifting enemies into the air. Oh, it's that one guy's. Which, I mean, I gotta give him credit, that enemy hasn't showed up again since then. It's not the only time in the game he shows up, but it is one of the only ones.
Ready to scan.
No, a nice fortified turret.
Checking for him.
Who is this guy?
Scanning.
Let's see if I know everyone. That one I don't know.
Logging. Calibration request.
Those two, I can tell you who they are. Smoke.
Deploying.
Come on, dude.
Diagnostic check. Verbals. IFF. Eradicator Autotroid version 0.7.6. Online.
Ah, he took like no damage. Nice.
Eradicator Autotroid version 0.7.6. Online.
Daniel, I missed you, leaving a character sheet here, but I have a spare in case you don't make it back before the game, and don't worry, it looks great. See you at the Rec Center. Fatal Fortress. So this must be Daniel's place then. Flask of something. Can I see this again in bigger? Not really. Torch. HP 37, current 34. Dagger, +2. Let's compare that to the other one. I wish I could organize these in any form. Well, he has a colored image. 17 strength, 6 and 15 dex, 4 con. 12, 10, 17 dex, 14 con. Transcribe. Oh, I didn't even know there was a... I gotta repair it. Interesting. To do, find missing transcribe, check theater, get my stuff from Abby's cabin, find draft of apology, finish draft apology letter, put head out of ass, prioritize relationship over work. Oh what, you guys have a relationship?
Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes.
Yes, I know using the memory, it's not right.
I can't be having this conversation.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna lose my job for even talking to you about this.
What?
What? Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me.
What?
You say what a lot when you should say yes.
Yes?
See? All settled. Don't worry about the transcribes. It's not against regulation. So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not?
I'm sorry, Abby, I felt more personal to write you a note, but still, as terrifying as this trying to apologize to you in person, now I'm a coward. I don't trust what I'm going to say, so... I'm not good at this, it's obvious. Woods. My password. Dr. Carreno, for starters, if you have any more questions about passwords, please email the IP department and never use my personal address. Second, you should never type your password into an email, regardless of how tight our security is. You never know. Third, the password guidelines are just set guidelines. You're all grown-ups and you can do what you want, but you have a list of recommendations for keeping this safe. My workstation said it was time to update my password. I wanted to know if it was okay to use Kubecan, whether that fits your requirements. I think that's not gonna auto-update, so... I'm putting late shift on a bridge tonight from Sky. For Daniel's voice. Left my transcriber in my pod. Could I convince you to bring it to me for on the way to deep storage? By the way, I have some idea for making your uniform look a little more pop star for our demonstration at Tulip. Don't be scared. Abigail. We had Abigail. We talked about her a second ago. She was someone relevant to something of this.
Deploying.
Hey, it's Cavillino. It's the glass tech dude. The dude who has memory issues, probably. Oh, I had. He's floating out in space now. May 23rd. 5 May. Anniversary reminder. Oh, I feel kind of bad breaking it now. No. Oh, there was something there. Haha.
Never. I have never removed a neuromod. And yet, today, I could not find my way to the hardware labs. I wandered the Arboretum for an hour. I made some excuse, but I know Miyu suspects. I cannot keep making toys for TranStar when I told Alex what I want to try. He gave me a device to help. Parapsychological contraption. Morgan made it. Some of the components are beyond me.
Probably the scanner.
The same dream again. There is something wrong with this station. Something here with us, but I am hallucinating now. There is no question.
So yeah, he was the guy who was looking into the void.
I tried to open the locker, but I could not remember our anniversary. And for a moment, even her name escaped me. Her name! If one day I wake up and cannot even remember the work I am doing, I must give it all to Morgan. He will know what to do with it. First test. Anterior electrodes overheated after 6 seconds. But I swear, there was a moment I saw her again. The day we met on the Costa Amalfi. Her lemon sundress. My Clorinda.
Is this the same one that they were talking about?
Abigail, I'm recording this time.
You too, Emma.
It's fine. Danielle's joining us. She'll cover us if we get into trouble.
She said yes?
We negotiated. I had to say yes to some things too.
That was this one. Oh no, so that's Igwe,
Running
so it's
checks.
different.
SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs at the...
Fitness center code. If you're injured or sick, get a pass. Otherwise, it's 75 minutes of exercise per minute minimum. Code is 7707.
What's up in arms about? Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming...
Christ.
You already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
Target error insufficient. Deploying. Scan.
Jesus.
Please submit a crash report.
Oh, you fucking own that thing.
Ready to scan.
Impressive.
This is Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request.
It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter.
Yes, of course, sir. It's just that normally I can't do something like that without consent from Chief Elazar HR and another director.
Those people report to me, Milieu.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where she goes, the hours she keeps, visitors.
I'll log everything on the security computer.
Good. Send me a report at the end of the week.
Yes, sir.
She was the one. Yes, I can run back, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ. Another toad.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing third-degree burns. Perform detergent irrigation. Apply dermal tissue.
Log submitted.
Razana Swift. Another high-dex character. How did these people get in here? I should still be down there playing. My guys need me and my shoulders just couldn't deliver. I just couldn't deliver. I bought a lot of autographed loaves with me and passed them out like candy at Halloween, but it turns out a lot of these last test tubers don't follow sports at all, much less know about my career, short as it was. What are the chances, Mr. You could set me up for Neomods? Up for the Neomods, I need to put me back in the game. You could buy franchise and stock it as the greatest players that ever lived. If I got a Neomod, would I be playing? The league would never let me out as modded players in. But how would they know? Except from Journeyman. Tornadoes 2027. I put a lot of info, like detail into this, even just these vandals. Hi Mummy, I've been having a bad dream since you left Dr. Preston. Said I should draw it and that would help make them go away. I hope you like my pictures and come home soon. I love you, Koei. It's kinda a typhoon, but from Earth. Back to question whether or not the Neomods haven't already infected Earth anyway, and all of this is kind of moot. Cause that makes it seem that way. Anyway, I can't wait for it.
Wanted to check in on you, Sky.
Just a neuromod hangover. I feel weird.
I can't believe you got modded for Alex's clown show at the Tulip.
Are you kidding? I've always wanted to play an instrument, but never had the time. It's like I can see the sheet music in my head. I feel like I've been doing this since I was 7. Besides, you are going to be on stage with me, right?
Only to catch you if you suddenly collapse. And only if you keep me from punching Alex if I drink too much.
Yellow Tulip, join us at private celebration. 7 PM, Alex's Toast Review. 8 PM, crew demonstration, crew facilities.
You've got me really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my lady?
This better not get us into trouble. Not too much trouble, anyway.
First, you must journey to the tree where we carved our initials.
And what if I bump into Julian Howard?
Run like hell. Julian the ogre does not like people touching his trees or his fruit.
Probably be a lot less grumpy.
Anyway, beneath a stone you will find a magical key card. This key card will unlock everything your heart desires.
Oh, well, I don't need a key for that.
And don't worry about work. Michaela said you could take an extra shift since it's your birthday.
Now for my key code. I wonder if this toad could fight the thing.
Eradicator Autoturret version 0.7.6 online. Scanning terminal. Typing material found. Standing down. Typing tab. Vital signs critical. Scanning target error. Ready to scan. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Does nothing.
Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Fuck is this room? Who is this? Oh, it's a... Wait, is this a psychiatrist? The fucking psychiatrist needs help. Canned pears, greetings. Unfortunately, we don't have a case of canned pears until the next supply arrives. As always, Elliot will mark them. Deja vus have been set in again. Retracing steps is going to be a little harder this time. It seems that Muller's staff was not properly recording data, so all the progress I made since the last department-wide removal is in jeopardy. We need to temper our expectations. Wiping the memories of the entire department is a tremendous setback. I'm beginning to question the practice versus the results we have seen. We should revisit the staggered system we discussed last year. Get them scheduled. Girlfriend. Mitchell. It's a guy. A cook. Chef. Why you shoot me? Ow. Hey, it was a cardboard box. How much can it hurt? I relate your previous request and I see what we can do there. No guarantee. Sketch is tied. Yeah, we read this a long time ago. Hey. I mean, if you wanna join, you can. Up to you. Orchestrate objective reduction. Consciousness originates from process inside neurons.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration. Deploying. Eradicator auto-turret version 0746 online.
I don't even know where he comes from.
Deploying.
Wreck him. I guess he can see him no matter what, which makes him really good against him.
Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration.
Also, I remarked how it had, how we only saw one of those for the whole playtime. And now we saw two more. It's up to you.
Auditory version 0.7.6. Online. Scanning target. Type of material inconclusive. Logging. Calibration request.
Classified. Order have compiled a record. Why wasn't I able to do that before? It's kind of prepared by Officer blah. Non-associate Quentin Purvis, Engineer Life Support. Chief Crew Quarters. Chef. Subject left private quarters, presumably to report for first shift, verified with psychotronic security. Chaplin returned to private quarters during shift hours, reason unknown. Was left the quarters, observed carrying a portable drive. Chaplin left private quarters, walked to cafeteria and was admitted to kitchen by Chef Will Mitchell. Chaplin left crew quarters, verified with psychotronic security. Subject reported back to workstation. Chaplin returned to crew quarters.
Deploying. Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Deploying. Ready to scan.
Global Unity Games, excerpt from Gaming Magazine, Altered Humans by Halo. Global Unity Games have come to a close, but the final matter to todas for the participation nations in limbo amid allegation of newer enhancements and next generation pharmaceutical use. Every year these games see previous records shattered, and the latest is no exception by a stunning margin. Man. Oh shit. No, my turret. Shoot it. It's okay. I believe in my turret. Shit. Whack him. Whacked him.
material inconclusive. Locking calibration request.
This stage really likes poltergeists. Oh shit. Flop. Shit. The ogre keep. Remember, blind ogres can call for help with gongs. Try to distract from using white gem against necro. +1 lock bonus to whoever figures out the riddle. Abigail Foy Cabin. Fated Fortress game, Master Tome 6E edition. Greetings, Game Master. Fated Fortress is a world deprived of sunlight. As Game Master, you will guide a troop of stalwart adventurers through glittering caves, calling with red men into battle against horrors that have slept for centuries, deep into the secret heart of the Fated Fortress itself. Unlike other games, Fated Fortress has no set character classes, instead encouraging players to play their own way, by mixing and matching abilities as they are faced with new challenges. This game also features a dramatic magic system where players create their own space by drawing and combining runes. This has to be a fucking reference to I need to look up the name quickly. Arx Fatalis. Arx Fatalis is probably Fated Fortress translated. I mean, now that Fatalis is fatal, I don't know what Arx is, but this has to be a reference to Arx Fatalis, right? It's all of the same, like, a void without sunlight, red man, cave systems, a spell system where you draw the runes. Also, Arx Fatalis effectively is, like, was also, immersive sim. Each player will need a character record sheet, a miniature to represent the characters in combat, and a full set of dice, and a thirst for danger. I wonder if this was... I wonder if this was written in font that is rather, like, was legible at some point. Stabfellow's treasure map.
Alright, Elias has... Stabfellow has vanished into the darkness beyond the tower door. The only sign of him is his blood trail. But as you watch, the flagstones seem to drink in the blood, the cracks glistening red.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a stick, Abigail.
Don't be such a baby. We either head through the door...
Well, forget that, it just ate our warrior.
Unless you can handle the entire pack of rat men, oh spellless wonder, we don't have much choice. Elias? Sorry, Stabfellow?
Captain Stabfellow! Can I answer her?
Hell no.
You hear nothing from the darkness. It has swallowed Stabfellow completely.
All right, let me light a torch.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Station-wide OS upgrade. Had to hold Bellamy's hand through the whole process. Abby, do you have my character sheet?
You made it.
Yes, right here.
A spellless wonder, I guess. It's a mage. 17 int. 7 strength. Wood map. Wow, I didn't even see that. I guess that's where they were up there. Wait, when it just got closed, did he close this behind me and I didn't even notice? It's funny. I have a thing for Abigail's cabin. Oops. Do not want to shred that.
Deploying.
Shit, I keep doing that. I keep going the wrong way. Don't know why. I'm not on. I'm on Linux. Maybe give me a little bit. I just. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry about that. I should have asked before I called you.
It's fine.
Thanks. Alright, so I can see the game and stuff. But yeah, I forgot that there's a lot of cool little details in the game. Like, I actually really like the little tabletop game they have set up. Except that there's some of the character sheets because I was messing with food stuff, but you know, it's still just neat to see. And I fully agree. I think you're right about it being a reference to Arx Fatalis. Like I said, it just made me think of the Dark Sun setting a little bit.
I come back, Anti. And yeah, assuming that it listed them in the... Because it seemingly gave you other character sheets at the end. But yeah, it doesn't really show them, so I need to find them in here. Here's one. And here's one.
Let's see, they seem to mostly go off D&D stats. I see they also have some other stats off to the right and stuff that...
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
also
some
some plus, yeah, they don't have,
yeah.
no, they have Constitution, they don't have,
Charisma.
Wisdom and Charisma.
Yeah, so this is all of them then. You have one, you have the Wizard. You have, the Rogue, I guess. Or the Elf, the Archer, the Ranger.
Okay, I have a couple of things to say looking at them. On one hand, these guys put in a lot of effort just into these, which is very impressive. Both the people who made the game and the people who actually wrote on them, like, you know, like, in universe, like,
Yeah.
I could never fucking draw my character. Or shit, I've never drawn a D&D character, because I can't draw. So that's cool. But the thing I was gonna make fun of is the fact, at first my mind was like, it's cool, they all have their HP written out in different ways, and then I was like, what kind of a stat sheet doesn't actually have an HP value though? Like, listed on the sheets.
Yeah. This is yeah, actually, I hadn't noticed that.
And that's cool, NTF, hopefully nothing too dramatic in the phone call, or if it was dramatic, hopefully in a good way. Somebody called and they were like, NTF, you're the best ever and you won the lottery. You are the lottery. I don't know what that means.
I tried calling Emma at the fitness center, something's seriously wrong there. Get out of crew and I come find you. Please be there. I've heard some people were hurt. Where are you? I don't think this is a drill. Did you feel the vibration? Felt like a blast in the lower deck. So this must have happened at about the beginning of the game, because when you gum out, it explodes.
Yeah, probably.
So that.
Man, I can't believe people are calling you for not winning the lottery. That's bullshit, NTF. You should complain to whoever called you.
Danielle? Had a meeting with the great Alex Yu today. He gave me one of his bullshit I'm sorries with no resolution. Between him and Morgan, it's like a tradition. The Yu family's sorry.
Was it as insincere as a Danielle Show apology?
No.
Danielle, I'm not saying working with him is easy, but
Did you just compare me to him? To that arrogant sack of shit?
Danielle, this has to stop.
You're right. Get out. We're done.
Danielle!
I said get out.
Get wrecked. I can do audio.
I was gonna ask if you had audio or not, but yeah, it makes sense that you won't, because we just got into a call. Anyways, so, do you mind if I ramble off some things, or should I wait a minute, or would it just be obtrusive regardless?
Up to you.
Alright. Well, NTF's here, and I'll ramble off. First off, I'll ramble off the thing that I think is actually relevant to the people here. Kind of. So, on the note of weird news that was kind of really weirdly frustrating at first, even though I know it's dumb and it's a shovelware game. Guess what's getting a game?
I don't know.
The MLP Gen 5.
Oh, nice. Is it gonna be a good game?
No, it's not gonna be a good game. I'm almost guarantee it. But it's getting a game, like a game that's actually releasing for like consoles and maybe the PC. I'm not sure.
Got a movie time? How do you even tie into the movie?
I don't know. I've got no clue. But I'm like, dude, they never made. They never made a freaking Gen 4 game. The only thing we got was a bunch of crappy Flash games, and then they're making a Gen 5 game, and all we have is a crappy movie of Gen 5. Like, you know, or not a, you know what I mean. Like, there's so much less there that I want a video game about.
Is she the one who sent out the message? Is that? No, I just don't. Wait. No, it is. It is from Abigail. Okay, yeah. So that's probably what I need the passcode for. Okay.
You're such a nerd, Abigail.
Yeah, she handed a bunch of different people treasure maps. And you have to find them all.
That sounds pretty cool.
And then that's where them. Yeah, I still need to find Danielle's map. Because that's what this code thing is for. Which,
But, yeah, I mean, I'm glad NTF gets it. Like, it's just, I don't know. It feels weird and unfortunate. Even though I know they wouldn't have done anything good with an official G4 game, given that the only games we did get were Discord stole all the colors.
So, what do you think if the game turns out good?
5 game? I mean, I'd be hyped. Like, like, it's one of those weird things where after the movie, I don't have any reason to think G5 is going to be all that impressive, but I mean, I have every reason to want it to be good. I don't think I really get anything out of being out of Gen 5 like being bad, the game included. I mean, a pony game sounds rad. There's so few games out there that are good, that are like, do you play as a four-legged
Whoever you are,
creature?
run. There is no more food here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good. Others here are not. Shoot first before they get close. They're puppets. Bombs. Their master is close. Kill beast, or puppets, or both. But do it before they kill you. When no more puppets, maybe we talk.
Alright, so you got another mind controlling monster.
Yeah. Sure, I have no idea if I can actually kill it right now. Because I have like no ammo. I'm still playing on the model version, so.
Oh no. My absence caused the worst possible thing. Mod.
I have this too.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6.
I mean, the turrets are pretty good.
Yes, I wonder if I can
Kind
hide
of.
him.
Yeah. Weaving in and out with the turret.
Alien threat detected.
I've been playing Doom. This is not that much different. The thing is, it's a modified turret, so you can see it takes like no damage from it.
Wow. Pretty good.
You might actually be able to wreck him.
I mean, I think it could. I think it is.
Did you kill it? No.
Anyways, that being said, despite my video, I am still pretty distinctly sure that G5 game will not be good. I mean, there's just no reason to assume it would be, in my opinion. Oh yeah, and I was just gonna say the best, like, funny enough, I think the best game I can think of where you actually play as a four-legged creature is Sulphur Nimbus.
Yes.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.
That sounds nice. I'm trying to save the series.
That is nice.
Also, for considering this difficulty.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, it makes it a lot harder to save the series, at least the mod. It's one of the reasons why I kept the mod, is because it lets you kind of... There's things that you otherwise just brute force that you really learn to tell differences.
Yeah.
And then you die because that makes goofy.
Yeah. It's also true. I mean, that's fair. I feel like the game... It's one of those cases I feel like the game could really do, like, but like, you know, like a step up in the way the game does difficulty, because I do agree that I don't think it'd be bad if the game had extra difficulty. I will still say, even watching it, I'm like, man, the mod does not look like it's a fun kind of difficulty. Kind of looks like you have to cheese the game to be able to play the game kind of difficult.
Couldn't hide behind your puppets, huh? Kill you? Saves them? You. Come to kitchen window. Let me see you.
Man, I don't know if I quite straight up cheesing. It just...
I mean, it's not straight up cheesing per se, but you know.
Toad's good fucking... I did not expect it to be this tanky. I wonder if he buffed it or not. Because the normal Toads, they got smacked. But the upgrade to it is nice. It's my best buddy.
Yeah, the fortified turret was actually, like...
There's another fight I can probably do with it. I will go back there in a bit.
Cool.
Jesus Christ, this place got fucked up. What the fuck?
Your suit. What is in your name tag? You? M.U.? M.U. You killed this yourself. Ah. If you want to come in, be safe. You go. Get something of mine, huh? Here, key. It opens my room. Go there. Get my... award. It's important to me. Then, maybe we talk.
Kevin really let himself go.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how you can clone. I'm not even denying that was a reply. It's too stupid for me to.
Man, I mean, I think if somebody actually wanted to be funny, they'd go really like all out, really just
A Bubsy 3D clone. That's what this is.
Yeah, man, look at this Bubsy 3D clone. I can't believe they stole the physics from Bubsy 3D.
They stole the 3D from.
Yeah, they stole the
3D
3D.
games.
Yeah. And, like, your main character doesn't even talk in this game. Remember how cool it was when Bubsy didn't shut up? Everybody loves that part.
Dude.
You know, that makes me wonder, I don't think there would be for this game. You mentioned there's not a lot of mods, but I wonder if there's, like, a mod for, I don't know, something like Half-Life. Half-Life has, like, a ton of mods. It's a very moddable game. I wonder if there's, like, a Gordon doesn't shut up kind of mod. Well, I mean, there probably is, right? There's meme mods for everything. I'm sure there's a mod that makes it so Gordon Freeman just talks constantly about everything.
Probably.
And yeah, I mean, I was going to, jokingly mention that NTF, but then Sapir was like, I'm not gonna give it a response. I was like, I'm gonna respect that. I agree.
Don't worry about power flickering. Station is just hurting. Keep going.
Pretty funny because I already killed the enemy here, so.
So there's just nothing to worry about, yeah.
Food science and cooking. I'm not reading this. But
but I love
What the
food
hell
science.
did you do to that thing, Mitchell? Sounds like an anti-waffle commercial.
Well, I didn't see it as an override per se. It was just the operator's conversation sequencer. They're usually so grim.
Do you know how many security protocols you broke?
Well, Morgan said it was all right. Even helped me.
I'm Operator Skillet in this show. My, you sound like you could use a healthy dose of sunburst banana bread.
This is an AB conversation, Skillet.
Apologies, Chef. I'll see my way out.
That's terrible.
I kind of loved it. I like friendly robots with bad jokes. Who doesn't love a good, friendly robot?
Okay. Food request for Alex. Sorry to contact you during your downtime, but Mike has been walking through.
That should be enough to synthesize Danielle's voice. Enough to spoof the lock on deep storage anyway. Also, I've been monitoring noetic field signatures around the station when I can. With humans, the signal barely registers. The Typhon make a strong ripple by comparison. But with the Coral, my instrument readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means. The sooner we get your arming key, the better.
Has been walking through the 4 shift and has put on a request at front desk. He says you know what he likes. Could you bring us me to the suit? You've already gone up anyway. No problem, don't worry about it, didn't you? Morgan, hey. Okay. Morgan, hey, I guess you must have shifted cafeteria visits or taking food in your quarters now? But I want to thank you again for the emote upgrade. You should hear Skillet now, much better. Don't think Danielle liked it, so hopefully it doesn't cause any troubles between you two. Don't be stranger, plenty of favorite snacks and stock just swing by whenever you get a breather. Appreciate the help, but so
nice.
There's a lot of evidence that the dude is fake.
Oh no.
Gaben. Because he didn't recognize us.
Oh yeah.
Also his face is different in the
You still there, MU?
He's
You still alive?
suspicious.
Huh? Huh. What if MU comes back? Let MU in? But you find it? You back? Come to window. Show me.
Feel free to let me know if you ever want me to help you read emails or anything. If you like reading them out loud yourself, I wanted to mention. You know me. I'm great at reading. Sometimes.
You found something? Have to let you in. Promised. Go around. The side entrance.
I was very much expecting him to be dead for some reason. Oh wait.
A minute. You're safe now. The beasts, they cannot get in. But look at this. We have food, but no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken. System automatic cut off until fixed. You can find a replacement part in the greenhouse, I think. With water, we can wait for rescue. No water? Do this favor, I'll let you into freezer. That's where I hid all the puppets the beasts sent first. Maybe they have useful things for you, no?
I like the,
MU, how do you have this already? You are thinking in front of time?
Gary acknowledges.
Here, I open freezer now, like I promised. Lots of dead puppets and supplies.
Thanks, bro.
We have only the finest Pacific beef, peeled fresh from their wafting lettuces, indistinguishable from natural-born beef. So I've been told.
Safe in here.
Yeah, I think.
I already hear this name before. Where? If hungry, eat. But I warn you, tastes like eel and something else. We have food, but it will not last long, I think. Huh? MU.
I was just gonna say, I love the, subtitles for him. I like
What did you do to
his,
that thing, Mitchell? Sounds like an anti-waffle commercial.
Well, I didn't see it as an
Your
override
face.
per
No,
se.
behind your
It was
eyes.
just the operator's conversation
No
sequence,
black
sir.
swimming.
Usually so grim.
Do you know how many security
Others come,
protocols you broke?
try to
Well,
accuse me.
Morgan said it was all
Get
right.
me to open the
Even
door.
helped me.
I'm Operator Skillet in this show. My, you sound like you could use a healthy dose of sunburst banana pudding.
Maybe they have useful
This is an
things
AB
for you.
conversation, Skillet.
Or maybe
Apologies, Chef.
inside is another way
See
out.
my way out.
That does sound less
When puppets can get in, explode like bombs. Oh, the beast lays eggs in their head, make them explode.
So what happens if I just leave? Does he get mad?
I don't think he cares. But didn't you need to check the freezer for the stuff from the people, or do you not really?
I do, but my inventory's full.
Oh, okay. There you go. Fair enough.
Target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing.
But yeah, I forgot how much dialogue happens in this game. Not that I'm complaining, honestly. I mean, I think that it's easy to have a game like this feel very desolate, but I think they manage a good mix here, in my opinion. Anyways.
I have enough to power up my abilities once more.
Nice.
If I get more Typhon abilities, I'm gonna get shot at, which is mean. I like turrets.
Yeah, the turrets seem to be doing a lot of good, so it's hard for me to suggest, like, getting more Typhon stuff.
Yeah, once I could get the upgraded Typhon thing, but I would need to save up for 11.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I could get more inventory space, or HP. More healing, but
I'm not really sure to suggest I like more HP, but I mean, as someone who's not actively playing the game, you know, I don't.
Let's see how much faster I move, because I feel you move so slow without in this version. Let's see how much of a I think now I'm like closer to the default movement speed.
Yeah, funny enough.
But it helps.
And yeah, you don't meet a lot of humans in this game, which is, you know, part of why I'm like, you know, I think it works.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with it. I swing faster, I run faster.
Cool.
And the other problem that some projectiles are very difficult to dodge with the movement speed. Like without extra movement speed.
Yeah. The guy mentions that the food tastes like eels. I'm like, I don't actually know what eel tastes like. I've never had.
And you. I already hear this name before.
I'm guessing that it's not a very popular thing because I can't even think of anywhere I've been to that serves.
That was like get frozen now. Let's do that robot anymore.
Fair.
Transdown piece of junk. Are you awake, MU? Frozen dead, maybe? I take Puppet's toy screen. I see all the names in the list. And your name, too. Means you listen from now on. I know who you are. MU. Son of William U. William. Transtar. Always playing with lives. Now, maybe I watch these beasts eat you. Like you tried to feed me to them. Or, cold kills you first. Make you into a frozen puppet.
You know, this guy isn't very grateful, given that we not only, like, beat up all the monsters...
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll jettison a data vault and spacewalk along the hull. Come to the fitness center and bang on the window by the pool. I should feel the vibration. And Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe.
Sorry. But yeah, given that you beat up a bunch of monsters for him, and then even got his stupid metal thing.
Right, it's not his though. He will send you there to get your kid.
Oh.
Because he's not the real one.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Okay. I mean, fair.
Nah, just food stuff, okay. But yeah. So, did he do this, or was it just a thing they were doing before him?
Yeah, that's a fair question. In fact...
Also, if you don't have a recycler, I think you just fucked you. Because, also, I need your body.
Yeah, I don't know what you do if you, like... I mean, I guess there's a few... maybe the Q-beam. I mean, they give you one in here, so maybe, like, you could blow it up with a Q-beam? I don't know.
No. I really like filling up your info here.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Not only ones.
Which are cool. But I feel like I was saying something earlier. I don't know. Either way, this guy's still a jerk, but the knives. I was gonna say, from experience, I feel like the way most freezer walls are built, it would actually be kind of hard to... How might that one not get blown up? That was weird. But yeah, I feel like it'd be hard to stab a freezer wall.
So I just realized something, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I mean, it's made of pure steel, so...
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see. That's how you deal with it if you don't have, like, a recycler or whatever. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
You can kill them before it... Actually, I wonder what the game does if you just murder them outright.
Not much. You just murder him, and if it doesn't have him, it's not mandatory for turn.
Okay. I guess I hadn't considered that it wasn't mandatory.
No, it's just, this whole thing is just a side objective.
Yeah. It really has a lot of side stuff, which is pretty cool.
Though I don't know why you need oxygen for this. I mean, it's not like this should, and that freezer should not have no oxygen. Is all I'm saying.
No, I'm guessing they just wanted some kind of like limited survival-y mechanic, but.
But the thing is, in the base game, the oxygen mechanic didn't even exist before the update. Like not the mod that added it, but the.
Yeah, I know. You meant there's an actual update. What the heck?
Did she?
Yeah.
Which is a problem. There we go.
That was good.
Yeah, that earlier. There we go.
Nice.
I'm not gonna KO or what because I feel like your voice is fucked. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that way, but it feels like it's doing the effect twice a moment.
Yeah, sometimes. Are you beating up the alarm?
Sometimes. That was not the correct button.
That was really violent.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
But yeah, it says it has hazardous atmosphere, but yeah, I agree. I mean, cold is different than oxygen, but I guess they just don't have a cold mechanics. They just reuse it for.
Yeah, I think it's more that they wanted you to put this suit helmet on, and it's probably coded that any scenario that causes oxygen mechanic to kick in.
Yeah.
That they like did have a distinction between the two because it didn't originally exist. And then
That's
when they added it with the update, they probably didn't consider this one quest.
Yeah.
Now maybe it is supposed to be timed, but if the thing is, if it's timed, it's completely pointless. Like the timing is really long. So.
Yeah, you have a long time.
But yeah, so what was I supposed to hit? Because.
No.
Okay, so G. So F uses the fucking.
It uses the bomb. That's kind of funny.
There we go.
But yeah, not that
TranStar chunk not go off. And you. Maybe you see it? Avoid it?
Yeah, I avoided it the second time at least.
Yeah. What was that? Oh yeah, it's not that I've never seen an overly generous timer before though. In fact, I recently watched someone do a PS1 thing. It was a game called TRAG, which is heck if I remember what it stands for. It's Tactical Rescue Assault something. Anyways. There's a part near the end of the game where you're disarming a bomb, and the game gives you an hour, a real life hour, and it's an objective that can very easily be completed in 5 minutes.
Nice. That's why oxygen thing is glitched now. Which really goes to show that I don't think that was intended to hurt.
Yeah, I think you're right. Just
Because it's only supposed to trigger through loading screens, I think.
yeah, it's forever.
What the fuck is... Did you see that?
Yeah, there is something by your feet. I didn't
That was
quite
like a
catch
pickup item. Like if it's loading like a pickup.
Weird.
Okay, I hate to do it, but you're so fucking loud that I don't know
You know what? I feel that. This thing's getting on my nerves too.
Oh yeah, the cubing money to be enough.
I'm glad NTF was trying to. I didn't think about that, like, between saves.
I know, wait, I picked it up, but I didn't put it into the machine. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
that's fine, I can do that later. I just want an inventory space so I can make some ammo.
It'd be funny. I'm sure it'd be funny if, like, I don't know, it's really negatively weighted, like, murdering that thing. Like, you know, you get to the end of the game and they're like, you murdered the kitchen robot. You are the real monster.
Make me one. I could use some med packs.
Replicator DRM.
Hey, but if you got mad because the game used to have what was that thing called?
De novo?
Yeah, de novo. But I mean, the game was just trying to like emulate, trying to get you to relate to the in-game universe.
It's fine. Yeah, I mean, for one, obviously there's no way, but I feel like they would be very protective if you could download things like Cars, because I mean, I've recently seen more than a few movies that I've totally, definitely acquired legally. As one does when they want to watch movies that probably aren't going to be very good. Because I've kind of been on a horror movie binge lately.
Fair.
And most of those are just bad. Like, I'm just predisposed to the fact that if I'm watching something horror related or themed, it is bad. But yeah, so I guess it's one of the things I wanted to just randomly mention. I recently saw the Banana Splits movie, which you probably don't even know what that is.
No.
So it's a movie about evil animatronics, and it kind of, there was something about the trailer made me think a little bit of that really great Nicolas Cage movie we saw. So I wanted to watch it because of that. And I also, it's one of those movies, the story behind it's kind of funny, because the Banana Splits was actually a TV show, I think all the way back in like the 70s, like it was, you know, it was a real thing. So I thought that was cool. I was like, neat. That they're using like a real brand for that, and that, you know, the brand, because it was a real like child-friendly thing. You know, it was like the real life equivalent of something like out of a cartoon band, if that makes sense. So anyways, it was unsurprisingly not that good. It wasn't that bad, but it was weird. It's almost a movie that I feel like I could maybe make a better cut of the movie than the original movie, like if I edited it down. Because the real issue is that the first like 40 minutes of the movie are terrible. Because it is a lot of
Yeah, what was it, the turrets?
murder everyone.
Yeah, which kind of doesn't make a lot of sense to me. A turret should not shoot civilians at all, realistically.
Yeah, actually, I don't know why it shoots them, because I presume that they don't get any, like...
Typhony, yeah. Unless it actually does, like, unless it's supposed to imply that it actually does implant something into them, but that doesn't make much sense, psionically. Okay, that's what that one guy was saying, that it implants its X into them, but the dude's obviously fucking insane, so...
Yeah, he's insane, and he's just, like... He's just projecting his weird fetishes onto these, 5 points.
There we go, well, this should be good now. Alright, the sides are hitting me.
Quite for the last radiation.
Oh my god, I'm gonna just because it's so annoying. Hey, at least I have extra movement speed now. Okay, I just need to dualism, double turret.
Get him.
No. It's like a tower defense game.
Yeah, I mean, I will say watching the turrets do their job is pretty fun. And
can't even deal with it.
Yeah, he's just like, where the fuck do I go? They won't stop. No, he died.
Yeah, really.
But yeah, that's a pretty accurate statement, NTF. It's basically the the animatronic version of a slasher movie, which is why the first half of the Banana Splits is terrible, because they waste a lot of time establishing really terrible and annoying characters who you want to see die. But they do die in admittedly really entertaining ways. It's not really a horror movie, but oh, that's a cool helmet.
It's my helmet. It's
Morgan?
Space helmet.
If you're here, then Abby didn't make it, did she?
No.
I don't... Nothing more that I can do for you right now. But look, be careful. There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the cook. His tracking bracelet's from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. I think he's the one that killed Abby.
Yes.
If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station. I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can. Goodbye, Morgan.
Have you tried repairing your suit?
I know a thing or two about that.
I invite you to stay out there. I mean, join me. You're badass, I think, maybe.
Yeah. And nobody is willing to just join our party.
Nice place, huh? I mean, besides the shittiness of
it. I don't know why, that just is a really funny, half-hearted recommendation.
Well done finding Chief Show. You've got what you need to get into deep storage.
Yeah, so that's the other way you can do that quest. You can either find all the voice clips you need to synthesize the voice, or you can just find her, and I think she will just give you a voice. So,
fair enough.
But I already found the voice clips, so...
Yeah, so it was just extra, but, you know, still cool to see her.
Yeah, I mean, she does still give you a quest, and I mean, it's one of the... I would say, the game has many good stories, but it is still a good story. Like, funny, because it's a lesbian romance, and I'm not to forget by it being a lesbian romance, because it wasn't in an obnoxious fashion.
Yeah.
It's just a romance that is like touching and kind of cute between them, and then where everybody dies.
Cranial hemorrhage. Internal.
Yeah. which is fair, and I just wanted to follow up on what I was saying earlier, because I agree, but I still thought your statement was funny, where you're like, well, this place is really nice, except for all the shitty things or something like that.
Yes.
I just thought that was a really funny, like, I don't know. I think that's a really great review. That sounds like the kind of it's like a review you can give like a hotel. Like, oh, it's really nice, except for all the shitty things.
Yes, I mean, the only kind of romance I like is the romance where it ends poorly. Cause it's okay. The only romance I can relate to is the one where no one is happy. Yeah.
I mean, I guess Romeo and Juliet's a classic in quotation marks.
Well, it's literally a classic by the definition of being classic.
I know.
Kill the imposter cook is out there on trials and threat to all remaining crew. Harvest the superfood, find information on black box, find all the drop pods. The drop. Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure. I think the one in the. That room was probably it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a pretty sick joke, actually. MTF. But yeah, I was just... I'm just whining because some of those stories I'm like, heard so much, but I mean, that's fair. It is an actual classic. I can't deny that.
I'm one. Why? Fuck. Yeah. Unless it's this one. Yeah, it would make more sense for it to be. Well, it's not. But it would have made sense because you can actually get up here without like doing bullshit.
Yeah. Like that is just a place you can actually go to.
I have no idea if there's a way to tell which ones it is, but there we go.
So that's what you were trying to do the whole time.
Yes. To use health as a resource for his side abilities at reduced cost and fast. Gain immunity to radiation. I still like the ship thing. It's funny because he made a lot more interesting ships, or at least I feel like the ships are more interesting to use because of the higher difficulty. But then you don't have enough slots for them, and I can't be bothered to just swap them. Like, they're so specific, you need to like swap them all the time, and I can't be bothered.
Yeah, I understand the feeling entirely.
So that one door is never openable, I think. Supposedly I've never been here.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Yeah, as far as Romeo and Juliet stuff, something that, for whatever reason, one of those things I always find memorable on that Romeo and Juliet things that I've never seen, but I just remember existing. As I remember there's like a weird, like, sci-fi anime called Romeo and Juliet. Like, it's based on Romeo and Juliet, and I was always like, I wonder how that is. Because I know it was at the, advertised at the beginning of something I owned, like a DVD of, I think one of the Studio Ghibli movies, something I used to watch, like, a lot as a kid. I couldn't tell you which one.
Detected.
How the fuck did you piss? Ah, I think the explosion from the thing.
Yeah.
That's not the first one.
But yeah, man, So weird. I mean, that used to just be a, you know, a thing with movies, and of course now there's, I don't think there's ever reason to have a movie that advertises other movies.
Insufficient time and material now. Standing down.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I haven't watched a lot of, like, I mean, don't know if they do, like, in theater, pre-movie.
Yeah, I guess you were watching in theater. That's true. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Oh, hey.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, it's another
So,
one from here.
I found your sticky note. The one under the desk with your password.
Wait, you were under my desk?
Look, you need to keep your password safe, alright? I'm watching out for you because I love you.
You love me?
I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped.
Flatterer.
I mean, for the fact that she didn't know, I would say the whole, like, under the desk thing sounds suggestive, but obviously not where that's going.
Yes.
But yeah, yes, the advertising thing I said, I just meant, like, digitally. I've been to a theater in, ever. Not literally ever, you know.
Yeah, I think it's only one per area. But,
Speaking of theaters, this is a pretty nice theater, actually. The little mini theaters they have in here. It's kind of rad. You know, I agree with your earlier statement. Aside from the shitty parts where everyone's dead and there's trash everywhere because everyone's dead, this is a pretty swanky place. If everyone weren't dead, I would want to be here.
what the fuck where did you even come from? I was just setting these up for a case. Where the fuck did this enemy come from?
I guess in case was a good reason to set it up.
I'm literally about to leave this area. There's one last thing I want to do in this area, and then I think there's literally, this is one of the few, like, areas where there's never a reason to go back to. Because you can do everything here the first time.
Right, so there's no, like...
Yeah. There's like 1 or 2 doors I didn't open, so but I probably will not go back for them. Like, I think everything on this side has been opened, as you can see. And then there's 1 door on the other side I didn't open, and that's it.
Was that the one you need the treasure map for?
Well, okay, there's that I would also need to come back for, I guess.
Okay, so that's a different thing.
Yeah, I literally don't know what the treasure map thing is, but yeah, there was this thing that I don't think it's the other one, I think just for the voice clip thing, but it only costs 1, so...
What are you doing? Are you recording this?
Joint transcripts are fun.
They are not.
It's like mental scrapbooking. You both save the moments that matter.
Yeah, see, it was just a voice clip for the quest. But, I want to do it anyway.
I mean, QT, I kind of wish that one was longer, because that was a very short, like, you know, if you already have the thing, you don't get a lot out of that one. But oh well.
Deploying.
Okay. I was confused, MTF, just because I've been jumping all over the place mentally, and I'm also a little tired, so I was like, Romeo and Juliet implies slavery? I don't remember that part. I mean, I guess just
I mean, it's more like human test subjects than slavery.
Yeah.
So, probably nothing special. I should take my turrets with me. 3 more turrets would be nice. So there's a bit of turrets in this area too. So nice.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that you have more turret friends, because turret friends seem like the best of friends. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it's a perfectly morally upstanding place. I'm just saying that it's, you know, it seems nice. And
yeah.
Really, how many places can we claim are morally upstanding?
Pardon me.
I have a poem.
Oh, it was,
Hello, nice to see you.
enemies. No, I agree, being experimental on things sounds fun.
I think I have actually. I'm blind or I'm retarded. I guess. Like now he says found you, but it always sounds like fuck. No, next time with me is nice. Okay, well.
Hello, good to see you again, Dr. Yuki.
Disintegrated circuit. Construction.
Yeah, they gave me a lot of stuff though, so it's almost kind of worth it.
Yeah, good.
This door that I've never opened and I have not found the keycard for. Oh,
When you say never opened, you mean like between any playthrough or you know?
Wait, now? Oh my god, no way.
Damn. That was so intense, I literally couldn't even see what happened.
I knew it was gonna happen too, and then I just forgot how it was gonna happen.
Unfortunate when premonitions work out that way.
Hey, you fucks. Why are you guys here?
I'm fucking crowding around, jeez.
Oh my god.
That's fucked up. Trained by the fucking medical bots.
Wait or kill the nightmare. How would... No. If I locked myself in that room, it would have worked. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, but... Unfortunately, sometimes things don't go quite... The medical bots save themselves. Yeah, what a bunch of assholes. But I mean, the typhoids don't even murder robots as far as like...
Yes. Which actually might have an interesting storyline implication.
The typhoids are robots.
Oh, well, they have a specific bias against humans.
Yeah.
I need to slide further. That no.
I'm trying to think if it's I mean, I'm trying to think of just general implications, but I don't know, do you think it's I guess I'll deal with this thing.
I didn't think of how to best kill.
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to security@transtar.talos.
He's not that dangerous. I did spend some ammo already, but it's fine. I just have to wait out the night, yeah.
But what if the nightmare becomes reality?
Immunity? Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Ow.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
No waves, I can't. Good question. Hey, that thing really doesn't do those damage. Okay.
Unfortunate as that is.
Robots, go fuck yourself. I hope my turrets are, still here.
Yeah.
No, but...
Repairable.
Type of material inconclusive. Logging calibration request. Deploying.
You guys can deal with this.
Eradicator auto-turret version 0.7. Online. Deploying.
There we go.
Scanning targeted error. Insufficient type of material. Standing error.
Jesus fuck. Good fucking owned.
This turret's really shred.
Deploying.
I want the fruit of life. Food produced.
That you can become the ultimate warrior.
I have no idea if I'm supposed to eat it or not.
I don't know. Doesn't look like it did much different than a normal food.
I guess we keep it for now.
Yeah, I don't know. I was partially joking because it sounds like the item that in like a more gamey RPG would totally boost your stats, but
I kinda expected it to give me more psionics or something. Oh, another fucking chubby person.
Just call him chubby.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was like, it didn't look that chubby to me. It just looked like
Oh, he's gonna get fucking owned.
Debug build version 0.
2 turrets, I'll pay.
Type of material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Oh.
Oh, there's like an exposed
Power conduit, yeah.
I did that confused me too, honestly.
I'd seen the lightning, and then I was, but I was like, maybe it was just a visual glitch.
Submitted.
Yeah, I get you.
Eradicator auto-turret version 0.7.6. Online. Ready to scale.
I'm so used to games with like, aftershock type effects that I guess I was like, oh, the enemy just left like a lightning.
Yeah, the interesting thing with the lightning people is that they can't dash.
Type of material inconclusive.
They just walk everywhere.
Yeah, which makes them
predictable.
Vulnerable to turrets like that.
Yeah. Though really, what isn't vulnerable to turrets?
Well, funny enough, it would be them if they could dash, because of the fact that, hey, mimics, come over here. Because they turn off the turrets when they get close to them.
Oh, I see. But they're slow enough that as long as there's the distance, the turrets just mow them down anyways before they get close.
Yeah. I wish I could carry 2 turrets. Now that would be a power up I would want.
Yeah, if you could just dual wield the turrets. That
Come
does
on, let
sound
me
like
finish the scan.
More specimens required. Typing contaminants found.
Really can't deal with it.
Where's the neuromod to like become a turret?
There is one.
I guess there is actually, yeah.
You can carry a turret, set up with it, and then like you turn yourself into the turret and do a tag team.
That actually might be really good. I don't know. And these turrets are really good tag teaming.
I have 5 new mods. I mean, I could get the first level of that.
Though, wouldn't the turrets then also... Wouldn't it have the issue that the turrets are going to be mad at you? Because
oh, yeah, I would also need to get the ability that makes them not attack me.
Target material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
If memory serves me right, there should be another turret here. To the left.
Deploying.
Logging cell diagnostic. Files corrupted.
Oh, there it is. It got smacked.
Confidentiality.
What are we actually doing? What is my main customer? Oh yeah, deep storage.
I was going to say, I'm glad you did that.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Hey, no, that's cheating.
Obstruction detected.
Please clear aperture.
I got my turrets, but I think I can't measure my main objective anyway.
Yeah. We've cleared this area pretty good, hopefully.
No. Man, I know I did find a code for that, even though...
Even though what?
You can get up there without it.
Oh.
With some creative point.
Sick. I want to create a parkour. I remember this place. Very fun. I was just saying, I remember this place. Like, there's just something about this place in particular that kind of stands out to me. From last time I watched you do this. I don't know. It's just a very nice office.
Yeah, it's a nice office. So how do I, with December, Escape Talos 1. I think I need to actually hack a computer for them. Because normally you can quite easily for co-op, but with the reduced movement and whatnot, well, maybe I can still do it. Okay, I think this still works. I just had to say that the game is much better than Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that there's, much shock there.
Much system shock there.
Yeah. I think there's plenty of games you could jokingly just say will have things that look better than Cyberpunk. I mean, heck, I don't know about looking better, but I can say that I'm pretty sure that System Shock runs better than Cyberpunk.
Yeah. It runs better than Cyberpunk, that's true. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's a way to creatively...
Looks like there is. It's a little awkward for sure.
It's also because I'm really low on blue ammo.
So you're being really like...
Yeah, in normal game you have like hundreds of them, so...
Yeah, because, you know, they want to let you have fun with the unique... I don't know if I want to call it the gimmick weapon, but, you know, kind of gimmick weapon.
One of the gimmick weapons, yeah. I guess a gimmick weapon. It just has one of the gimmicks, but there we go. Nailed it.
Nice. Good job.
Alex used striking bracelet. Well, he's not even doing his own bracelet development.
Morgan, don't. I'm only a shallow copy of you, and I know better than to abandon Talos 1. If you leave now, you're only delaying the inevitable. Where do you think the Typhon will go next?
Where do they want to?
Yeah, I'm not racist. I'm not stopping the Typhon from doing what they want to do.
So you're just gonna bail?
I could bail. It's one of the ways to end the game. Launch controls. Ensure pods are sealed and all personnel on board. Take a seat and make sure safety harnesses are secured. Initiate board system for launch. Remain seated while guidance system pilot the vessel to its designated rendezvous point. Wait until the vessel has come to a complete stop and the door is open before removing safety restraints. The only thing is it might be spoilery. I don't remember exactly how they did it.
Well, game ends. Yeah.
Yeah, because I know it was really spoilery when you originally did it. But and then they did it and like fixed that a little. But I think it's only fixed if you have beaten the game, then it will spoil it again. Like then I think it does a default ending. So I think I will not do it just for.
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of
I can do it later. But yeah, one way you can end the game early, which is.
Please report to the nearest muster station.
Hmm.
Are you gonna take your shoe as tracking bracelet?
I wish I could, but actually I can here.
Oh, because you're so full on stuff. I see.
You know the spoiler. Well, let's do it now. I like the attention to detail, even then.
Yeah, gotta lock the door first.
Should delete all your save files.
Morgan, I don't understand how you got the launch key to that escape pod. Of all the ways the test could have changed you, this was the last one I expected. You just quitting.
Have you seen this place? It sucks.
Yeah, I know. I mean, to be honest, I don't even think that it's that, like...
It's so pretty funny. I mean, he must be really bitter because he's sitting like, that was my fucking escape pod, you cunt.
Yeah,
but yeah,
true.
so it is showing the full ending.
Cool.
We failed. This isn't the one.
I'm pretty sure this wasn't ending that was originally released, and I think they like effectively cut it down very heavily because effectively it gives away the twist.
Oh, I mean, that didn't real. I thought it was gonna show the full ending. That didn't really say that much.
Right, it makes it very clear that you are in a simulation.
That's true.
Which hopefully that's what he meant. But it's not like I didn't know that twist.
I knew the twist where it turns out that your brother isn't really your brother. No.
I mean that's quite a distance. This is actually some nice height, like for a game that usually doesn't.
Yeah.
You know, play around with this kind of stuff that much. Like the game has width and it's what it there's a lot of different cool things.
Yeah.
It hurt. Oh yeah, also it's really crunchy when you have broken bones.
Yeah, I hate having broken bones.
Yeah.
It is simulation inception. But yeah, okay. Actually, guess I wasn't sure. So, have you, seen through the game before NTF, or more just like you have heard from outside sources? Because I actually don't know your,
Yeah, I've not seen the game before, but it's a pretty common, like, people know this twist.
Alright. I'm never sure. Like, I guess it's one of those things that it probably doesn't help that this game isn't like... It's weird. I'd say it's popular, and I definitely think in the niche crowd there are people who are, obviously. I mean, but I think I don't know, it's one of those cases, I guess it's one of those games that I'm not surprised people aren't, like, super protective over spoiler stuff if they're not like that into the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I guess Wikipedia would provide many spoilers, but that's like, I mean, that's just how that always works.
Yeah, I mean, I would say there's like some things to appreciate like that. The slow pace does like make you like take some things in more than you would normally. Because the way that this like is going the filament, like I knew that happens, but you don't really have time to like acknowledge that much when you're just, you know, sprinting through the whole game.
Yeah.
But it's actually kind of a nice detail. Like it's a very like probably efficient way to do like changing environment, because it's probably like not a lot of work to have that come in. You know, like it's not like the core, like not like a lot of this void state changes, but it still gives some time progression to the setting,
which is always super nice.
I think we're going to deep storage. Is anything else I need to do? Use sample, go to deep storage, escape Talos 1, we're not doing that. Kill the imposter cook, go black box, find 5 drop pods, find the tree. Oh yeah, we wanna do that. Treasure hunt. I don't know if I missed that or not. It might have been in the same area. Cargo bay, do no harm. Lobby. So I think the tree is the main thing. I know it's somewhere in this area. There was a tree. Oh, hey. I feel like it's an awkward position to done.
Oops.
It's an even more awkward position to done.
Yeah, poor guy.
Jesus Christ.
He pushed him so hard he couldn't stay in his chair anymore.
Given by William U. May 23rd.
Very true, NTF. And I don't really know why. I guess just with the themes of the game, I recently thought of a funny line from a different movie I saw recently, where there was a kid, like a pretty little, like a 10-year-old ish kid, and they saw something strange, and they were like, you know, they were like, "Hey Dad, are there such a thing as monsters?" And the dad's response was like, "Well, son, some people say that humans are the real monsters, so there are monsters."
Thanks, Dad.
I know, I don't know why that
This is why Mommy left you.
You know, it was just such a fucking dumb response to kid asking if there were monsters. It was really funny to me.
Maybe it's his way of telling him not to go with strangers.
Funny enough, the movie also had a joke about that later.
Oh, nice.
Kind of. But, anyways.
John F. Kennedy. Huh. It's the universe where he didn't get assassinated.
Yeah,
that was the one that got assassinated.
Lived to be like 120 something.
Yeah, man. That bullet really had a year debuff going on
there. Yeah, I know. Bullets are the ultimate debuff. But yeah, that movie that I just watched was called, not a very serious, not really a horror movie. It was a movie called Psycho Goreman. Which I kind of loved off of the name alone.
So I'm trying to find where these initials are like carved, because actually the quest updated, but
we didn't actually see them, yeah.
Yeah. These are some thick tweets. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I see them. HB and EG.
Allegoid and I don't know, another dude who died. I have to, let's see. There we go. Lawrence back.
You've got me really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my lady?
This better not get us into trouble. Not too much trouble, anyway.
First, you must journey to the tree where we carved our initials.
And what if I bump into Julian Howard?
Run like hell. Julian the ogre does not like people touching his trees or his fruit.
Probably be a lot less grumpy.
Anyway, beneath a stone you will find a magical key card. This key card will unlock everything your heart desires.
Oh, well, I don't need a key for that.
And don't worry about work. Michaela said you could take an extra shift since it's your birthday.
I need extra strength for this, which is kind of a problem, because I think if I how was she supposed to do this? Was this lady buff as fuck? I wonder if no offense to you, Lily. Your husband was done. Can I like?
Yeah. This is very inconvenient. Maybe she died trying to
Yeah, it got crushed. It did massive damage. I mean, I would try it, but if it eats a keycard, I'm gonna load.
Yeah, that's fine. I assume that's why you didn't want to throw it. Oh. Nice, actually works. You know, I'm not sure. I don't see it. I need to see what can. I was just gonna ask if that can like pulp dead bodies.
Yes.
It can. Cool.
So the door is set and I did now to own. Pretty sure this is it.
Oh. Nice.
Yep.
Holy explosives. Oh shit, I think Lauren Baxter is evil, man.
I guess he died waiting on his wife.
He died and he turned into that? We're not combos there. Good job.
I don't know how he did it in here, but that's not questionable. But
Yeah.
that one alien turns them into these.
Gotcha.
It's shown earlier.
But yeah, I don't know.
Man, he had so many flowers for her. What a cock.
Some might claim it was almost too many flowers.
And saying she never showed up. This place is sad.
It is sad. There's a lot of people who like die and stuff.
No. Yeah. Funny enough, I think I was never actually in that room before then, because I do not remember that at all.
Cool. For some reason, I was
This is a room
expecting
that I can't own because it's a quest that's glitch. Funny enough, seemingly the quest even is like I think the password is generated, so it's not. I tried looking up the password and I couldn't get one.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. That is pretty awkward, NCF. It's a shame, but I mean, if you think about it, in a way, they both spent the night with aliens, so it was, you know, it's not really cheating.
I mean, it's not really like they both got cocked. It's like a duo thing, you know, like yeah,
Good
I don't know.
afternoon,
It's some guy's
Talos.
fetish. no
Lunch
question.
is served in the cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m. Please refer to the weekly upgrade for today's menu.
You know, I'm pretty sure I've seen that before, actually. I want to say that's called swinging or something like that.
Swimming?
Swinging.
Huh.
When, you know, like, both people in the couple are with someone else.
But is it when it's the same someone else, or at least like, you know, same group of someone else? Then. Because in this case, you know, they're both aliens.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
This is, jeez, what happened?
The dude plays bombs all over the game.
Oh yeah, the one crazy guy who's
Yeah.
like.
I wish I was smart enough to see them so I could pick them up. Would be nice.
I mean, unfortunately, I'm really bad at noticing them too. I only notice them like exploding, and then I keep being like.
We're dying to them at least.
But it is true. That part's definitely a plus.
Okay, so far so good. Man. I don't know why I put the one gun I didn't have a chance in the end before. So far.
Oh yeah, so I don't know why. I mean, I guess I'll just mention it because I don't know why, but when you discovered the room with the guy who was turned into a thing, I was expecting that he'd have like an ongoing, like for whatever reason, my mind was thinking like, oh, it's a continuation quest, like he'll. You know, he's going to send her on this quest to get this thing, and then she'll get him, and he's going to give her a thing that she has to go find. But I guess he was supposed to be the prize.
Yeah,
I don't think he was going to send her on, like, a fetch quest after he got
That's why he had all the flowers.
Yeah. Like, that makes sense. I don't know, I'm just so used to, like...
Please repeat the following words. Harmonica. Auspicious. Entropy. Speculation.
Harmonica. Auspicious. Entropy. Speculation.
It's a nice detail. You can even kind of tell that it's cut together a little bit.
Yeah, I like that. But yeah, I'm just so used to quests being so ongoing. That's why I thought that.
Director level override. Lockdown 8.
I guess I've played way too much games like Evenical 2. Which, while I have had my enjoyment of the game, I will say that the general...
Sorry, Morgan, but I have to lock you in this time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Oh. I should be safe in here, right?
Just not yourself.
Well, you're not yourself either. You're just not you in your thinking, man.
Welcome to Deep Storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Make sure to let the new guy in. 1, 2, 8, 6. Shoot him up. Fabrication plan for the crossbow. Freaky B. Mean. Kenda's a nice guy and we can blame him for trying to get off corrective. I'm watching a rear desk instead of a card. And wanting a rear desk instead of a card table. He sits out there all by himself with nothing to do. I feel sorry for him. You should try to be nicer to him. I don't like mean people. Treasure hunt. Yep. Another one was a... But we already... Whoever this guy is, we actually found his treasure map already. That's one of the others I'd found.
You ripped open a 9 in my brain. I see a horizon filled with teeth. It is coming closer. Maybe it is what you see. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I will wait, and you will come out. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
But yeah, it's interesting because we can see some patterns then, because he also had the same dreams that your main character had.
Yeah.
And there's one other guy who also has that dream.
Every dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules that eject in the event of a catastrophic failure. The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
And yeah, it's kind of funny, TF, I agree.
The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
Really good compared to all of the other, like, AI generations.
The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
Really, can you stop? So annoying.
Yeah, this enemy seems like kind of a big...
At least he took care of that for me.
Yeah, that's nice.
Ah, yeah, good gun. Okay, right. Well.
Oh.
He's not supposed to go flying, but he takes a shit ton of fire damage.
So that was a glitch where he just fucking took off in like a million miles. Kind of makes sense. I was wondering why he physically did that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been a physics thing, but yeah, he like takes like half his HP bar, so it wasn't that inefficient. I mean, I didn't have enough to do him again anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. Dude, Cafe Karst, Cold Mountain Green Tea, just what I always wanted, dude.
1, 2, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 8, 6.
I was confused when you put in the 9. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, it happens. It's no big deal. Man. Wow, that looks kind of gross. But I was just gonna say dying in the bathroom. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
There's something about that little beat that made me think there's gonna be more voice stuff going on. It's not.
Operator approach.
No, it's operator. Well, there is a beep also for voice stuff, but it's a different kind of beep.
Yeah.
That's like the intercom. More like a clang. Play with me, babe. There's a lot of different fucking cosplay going on. I was snooping around the desk looking for rats again. He's so weird. I mean, Benin was snooping around the desk looking for rats again. He's so weird. I mean, rats in space. He was acting all big city cop. Newsflash, no crime in orbit. They need to ship him home. I don't think you should talk to him. I don't like the way he looks at you. And maybe make sure you get Fab Plan. I sent you. You have to play the game with me. Everybody's in. From Zachary to Ivy.
Fab Plan.
And that was a so that's where the dude was like mean or underrated, good, whatever. Yeah.
What? Yeah. I'm trying to.
Fabrication plan.
I see.
He is speaking out. Damn your show, Chief. Oh, I know.
I mean, who doesn't love a good crossbow? If I had a Nerf crossbow, I would shoot at everything. Probably, maybe. I don't actually know if that's true. But I would for a little bit until I got bored of it.
Mimic is on fire.
Man, how horrifying.
Come on, I'm trying to punch you. The upgrade at least lets me fuck mimics.
I didn't know you could do that on D-Live suppose.
Yes. Wait, this is the lady who is outside, whose girlfriend died. This is her office. I think she's the one who built the crossbow. Like, I think there were other people earlier in the game who also built it, but I think she was involved with it. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I could be completely wrong on that, so let's ignore that.
I mean, I didn't consider that somebody here built it. I'm sure they said that, but
yes.
I'm like, you know, I mean, it seems like something that could very well just come from Earth. But I'm sure the reason they built it is because they like weren't supposed to bring silly stuff like that here. I don't know.
Actually, it's just the mechanics were bored, so.
Oh yeah.
It was a way to keep them so entertained. They built it and played the one with it.
I can't blame them for that.
Tracking bracelet modified. Warning, sending a kill signal to a tracking bracelet is a violation of transit policy. Do not deactivate a tracking bracelet for any reason without proper authorization. Tracking bracelets ensure all transit member personnel can be located in the event of emergency. Modifying a tracking bracelet must be have written approval and may only be deactivated by those with director level clearance. Enter bracelet ID. Ah, you can deactivate bracelets. So I think I have enough Neo mods for another upgrade. I could go into more of these powers, or I could go into more of this stuff. What was the next level? Movement speed, twice as fast, jump superhuman high, swing wrench 135. I mean, I could get the. I guess we can try out the cyberkinesis.
Cyberkinesis?
Robot control.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, so now it shows up as red, but. was.
Your cyberkinesis is just your friend again, anyways.
Yeah. Now, I don't know how long this lasts. I would need the... I need to scan... I should have scanned the fucking Technopaths. Oops. Wait, no, wait, the Technopath is the guy I just killed. I still should have scanned it.
Yeah.
So it could be useful, because there are the times you fight robots.
Yeah. It seems like neat power.
I have no idea how long it lasts. Semi not that long, because he just stopped being my friend, but...
It is funny you can still just carry him around. I guess
I don't know what he's gonna do, but...
Yeah.
He's my friend in heart. He just doesn't really know it. Did I read this? Did I read completely? No subject in the show. I want to remind you of some sensitive information regarding the volunteers, and I'd like you to make sure it's secure. I was including fabrication plan for some charges that you should transfer to storage. Thanks. Dr. Yu... I spoke to Carvano, got no response, so bringing the matter to you. There is evidence of an unlicensed operator aboard House 1. If so, we might be risking another Transtar North incident. I want to ensure the station's safety, make sure IT protocols are enforced from show to Alex Yu. I doubt that accident has any relevance to what you're describing here. If Ranzo says an investigation is necessary, I believe him. Dr. Yu, an operator follows an owner's commands to letter. Morgan may have built an unlicensed model, and so it would have access to station protocols. I take the matter to the board if I have to, but I wonder if Morgan's actions place the station in jeopardy. Are you certain about this? If this operator exists, where would it be? Where? We know where it is. And the treasure hunt. Oh, hey, that's where we get the map. Now we have all the maps.
Now we can go on a real treasure hunt. we can forget all about this whole alien thing. All we need is loot. A grand adventure.
ELB. Wait, is this? I don't know what ELB means, but... Man, I'm getting data now. No, it's not the same. Like, this is like a... 20 thing. L2.
I assume that'd be like level 2.
Probably. L1. B2. Funny enough, I think I know where that one is. But the rest, I have no idea.
What kind of loot they were searching for? I wonder what kind of loot they were searching for. I mean, I guess we'll see if we find any of them.
Yeah, but I think it's a passcode.
Oh, right. I think they mentioned that. Passcode to unlock something.
Alright, this place is cool up here.
Yeah. This is a neat area.
Now you gotta crush my heart with dreams. There we go.
Nice. Yeah, the jetpack really doesn't seem to give you much height. That was sudden.
It's sudden death, eh?
Oh, because we have so few Neuromods NTF. I guess that's fair. I'm assuming that's default though.
Yes.
I'm actually not sure.
I think it might be covered by default unless it's... Oh, that's, I think... Oh, these are the things that killed me again.
Oh, the electrocurrent things.
Yeah. Like, everything up here is fucked. Actually, now I think about it, I have a... Yeah, I think a turret thing was kind of a bad idea. I should have made it. Because it's one of the reasons why you really never incentivize to go into the...
Yeah. I agree. I think if the Neuromod... not the... But I think if the psychic powers were massively better, it'd be an interesting trade-off. But as the pair said, the psychic power is really generally aren't that much better of a solution than just...
Oh, that did not do.
That didn't help, yeah. That was unfortunate. But yeah, they're usually not much more of a solution than just hacking into guns and being good at shooting things but not dying.
Yeah.
So I do think it was, with the way the game is balanced, I actually think it's fair. I would just have to agree that it was an unfortunate idea for that.
Can you put this in a safe, please? Thanks. Oh, that is for a quest item again. Spoilers.
I feel truly spoiled, though.
That's one of those things that turns people into... Also, I just know it's my game is fucked. You see this?
Yeah, all your weapons are like showing up as invisible, but I can see the ammo. That is pretty entertaining. Surely the ultimate weapon. Nobody could understand an invisible shotgun. It's a proven fact that invisible weapons are 20% stronger.
Don't say that to inform Leafy, he gets triggered.
Why?
Hate the 20% meme.
Oh.
Send a repository access control. Titles 1 safety reminder sent with a repository is a zero gravity environment that is maintained at 1 degree Celsius. Please remember to follow our safety protocols. Grant access. Critical door error. Critical error has occurred. The system is scheduled engineering to diagnose the problem. In the meantime, central repository access control door is unavailable. True. This area is very small though. Cool. Danielle is alive. These two are in deep storage. Data engineer. Over there. And over there. I think they're both behind that door that I couldn't. Oh hey, thing shut down. Interesting.
That was interesting.
Life support. Save. Save. Wait, painter. Oh, I guess like painting and walls. It's just a weird job title. Igwe still alive in the exterior. Trevor Young. Talos 1 lobby. Oh yeah, that's the guy who's locked up in the owner. Dividus. De Silvia. Not Dividus. Still alive. I don't know, I mean at this point I can go through some of these stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Security weapon specialist Austin Cool. Alfred Rose. Todd. Todd's dead.
No, not Todd.
Balene Cooley. Marian Malano. We have found a number, like a decent amount of these people at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it is a cool.
These two that first vanished from existence. I think it's if I search for anyone who is safe, they will just, like, the effective people that are safe just despawn. Here, like, you search for them, then I think the game will just make them disappear from existence.
I see.
In a moment.
Fair enough.
Oh, maybe just those two in the game was glitched.
Also possible. I mean, your gun was disappeared, so...
Yeah, I mean, that was happened earlier, but yeah, these guys, when we tried searching for them, they vanished. Nearmont Division. Talos 1 bridge. No one alive on the bridge. Frank Jones is still alive. Pilot's dead. Cooper. Edward. He's always safe. Crew quarters. These, I think, these were the guys we were. You know, in the kitchen we saved.
Yeah.
Mitch. Dead. That we're Mitchy. Darcy Maddox. No. I think this guy's actually always gone. Okay, so he's actually not on the station when the game takes place. Yeah, off station, see. Because he's public relations. He was probably somewhere else on Earth. Lucky guy.
Well, I was just thinking that. Lucky guy indeed.
No.
I'd be very hyped to not be here right now. I mean, in game. I just realized how that probably sounds rude. Didn't mean as a co-host.
Yes.
Admittedly, I am feeling really tired. That doesn't have much to do with not wanting to be here and more to do with my schedule. Just kind of, working out that way recently.
Yeah, I presume Auntie has to go sleep soon anyway.
Entirely possible. So are your guns still invisible? Yeah?
Yes.
Nice.
No, they're completely invisible. No, my hands are invisible. I've gone more invisible.
Oh no. The universe is becoming invisible. Zone. Top-notch glitch. Okay, good. You're back. Your weapons weirdly aren't back. At least the shotgun shell is back. Which is the most important part.
So there's really no way for me. I mean, I can just...
Oh, I didn't know you could disintegrate doors too.
It wasn't a door. It was blocked with things.
Oh, that makes more sense.
I think the turret can handle this actually.
That's good. I've honestly been quite impressed on what the turret can handle.
I had a bit of an issue with. Wait. Shit, turret. Betrayed.
That sucks. Hate the betrayal, the backstab. Truly, top 10 anime betrayals.
Version 0.7.6 online.
There we go. Okay, hopefully I can get... Oh yeah, without getting lightning. Thank you.
Eradicator Autotroid version 0.7.6 online.
Unpowered door. I think I'm just gonna avoid you in for the time being. Yeah. Maybe you need the level 2 ability.
I assume that's rubber shorts.
Yeah.
That would be pretty fancy.
At least now I can move with some mobility.
Yeah. It's cool having the actual agility. I guess it does make weapon upgrades more valuable.
Hmm. You want some weapons? I'm donating them to you.
I'm sure he's really grateful.
But I just realized bodies are not good for that. Because you can't throw them.
Oh. Yeah, that's inconvenient. You can't just take them all. You can't just take it along like a box.
Yeah. For whatever reason. No, I don't really think I have to go here yet. Okay, well... I don't need that badly. It's 3 spaces, so that's a lot. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Straight that mirror mod, that's fair. All that extra inventory space is sure to come in handy.
Yeah, desperation at this point. Okay, I don't think I have any way to. Oh wait, there was a site down there. Well, too late now. Maybe I should. What is my loss? Is there a site on my list? It's a decently expensive investment.
The strength upgrade, yeah.
Yeah. I'm kinda a little bit lost. It's fine, you guys can there we go. So actually lightning me. Why the fuck does that thing do so much damage anyway?
The lightning, I don't know. Like, it seems to basically be a guaranteed one-shot.
Oh man, there's a lot that is blowing right now.
Oh, there is a lot that's broken.
It's gonna be less funny if this is permanent.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it's just weird,
until restart.
Yeah, like something like that. Like it's just all glitchy because, I don't know, stream stuff maybe doesn't like screen share.
No, that's just not how it is.
Well, I guess that's pretty good.
but it could just be that something fucked up during one of the loads.
Yeah.
And that it really need a reboot to fix it.
Very, very possible.
What do you need me to do, game? I want you to do something here objective. Unseal the doors. Yeah, that was funny, but activate Grantlock's striking bracelet. Employee 112 was fired and scheduled to leave the station on the last shuttle to Earth. But he skipped getting on the shuttle to HR main situation was by deactivating his bracelet before he was officially off the map. Find out what happened to him. Interesting. I must have just straight up spaced.
That's okay. Happens.
What was the number again?
1129, I think.
Operator approach.
Thanks. Tracking successful. All that good stuff.
What was his name?
Grant. Something.
Grant Lockwood. Locate.
Yeah.
Grant Lockwood. Yeah, it has to be one of the people. No, it's not.
Coming through.
There.
No. Strange. It still wants me to go here, but
Operator approach.
turret is also door thing.
Huh. The door is gone.
The glass is like. This is fascinating.
This is.
We started quickly. So we're probably almost done anyway, I presume. Are you heading off, Fenty?
Yeah, I mean, no. I'm tired as mentioned before, but I don't know. I think it has been interesting rejoining in on stream.
Yep. Hopefully you had fun.
Hopefully what?
Hopefully you had fun.
Oh, thank you. Yes. As a matter of fact, I did have fun. It was nice to hang out and, talk about stuff.
Okay, maybe go to sleep. If you wanna go sleep, you can.
I will, though actually, since I guess they're kind of between things, I guess sure. I mean, obviously, send the game back up. Here's a screenshot from that, thing I mentioned. Buttons look really plasticky in it, so there's that, the game thing.
Yeah, it does not look good. Oh, my door is unglitched. And it opens. I don't know what I changed that it opens. So at least maybe being confused on what the fuck I was supposed to do. Well, not entirely my fault, but...
Maybe having the universe fail to exist under you doesn't exactly help with anything. When it comes to understanding.
Yeah, so what's your plan? You want me to start up Screenshare again?
I do think, and it's obviously, you can keep streaming. I don't want to hold you to only streaming while I'm around, especially since I know my aroundness has been inconsistent of late. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and sort of barely hanging on. But I'll try to be around some Monday, so we can actually so we can do stuff.
Fair. Well, good night.
Good night.
Pretty place. No way I can find these people. Oh, that fire is close. Wow, what this place was like before it went cray. So where my drive? Shit. Yeah, it is. Would you do that so? Would you throw a hard drive at exploding enemies to save your life? Shit.
Integrity damaged.
Come on, I just wanna hit the button. CT install screen. Please ensure all drives meet transfer compatibility and encryption protocols prior to making them available to the network. Mount a drive. Unauthorized drive continued. Drive installed.
Good work. I was worried the drive might have been damaged. You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
Normal gravity detected.
Watch out!
My audio reset. Sometimes I don't understand. What makes containers explode? Now wait the day when I can use my fucking...
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Fucking knew it too, like I was like this way. I loaded after doing that, so no. I did not actually increase my strength skill.
Vital signs critical.
Arming key warning. It's a secure data facility. Our data transfer must be monitored.
Coming through.
Morgan, Alex has you boxed in. Look, there's nothing I can do about the lockdown from out here. But I promised I'd help you. So listen. Deep storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station. It's a redundant backup system. That's your way out. Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open up one of the vaults. Once you're in, look for a manual release. then your ass is space junk, like me. And if you manage to get back inside, remember, you owe me. Kill the son of a bitch who hurt Abby, or I swear to God I'll haunt you.
Interesting. So I could make more of those. I could only have enough. I need to remember to use these.
Coming through.
Already unlocked. Morgan, read me. Last thing. O2 almost gone. Imposter cook. Escape volunteer. Luka Golubkin. 37. Track him. Security comp in volunteer quarters. Neomod division. Don't let him get away. Volunteer.
Vital signs critical.
What they mean is that this should be psychotronics. No.
Operator approach.
Kind of strange. Wouldn't you have locking tracking on those two? Volunteer corners or Neomod division. Interesting. So it must be those specifically. Yes, it's a different system.
Coming through.
I don't know why she can't get to an airlock. Maybe she's just stubborn. She don't believe in this newfangled technology they call air. I said this one already is ejected, I guess. I like how you can't pick these up because of a cutscene that has to happen. Manual release button, press to release. Like, realistically, you would probably be smart enough to toss those fucking things out. Or at least secure them. So that doesn't hurt him. Because if that shatters your glass, you're dead. Like, aren't we supposed to be some high-level scientist?
Microgravity detected.
They're afraid.
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation.
I wonder if this is a main menu. It looks kind of like it.
Morgan? Morgan! This is Chief Elazar. The airlocks on Talos are sealed, but there's an opening at the cargo bay you could use. I think you can get back inside the station here.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Yeah, but the airlocks weren't sealed earlier, so she had no excuse earlier.
MU, I find you outside your prison. Maybe trying to escape? Like me? Not safe out there. But you know this. You have headaches. See things. It is not fever. Not hallucinations. A horizon is coming. Cutting through space. If we're still here when it arrives, it screams so loud. We hear it in our head. It is still far away, but it is coming closer. It will eat your prison. Every person on board. And it will still be hungry. Where will it go next, I wonder? I see you back in your prison soon, MU.
No.
This is Dr. Dio Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity. Please, whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have no way to dock with the station from in here.
Suit integrity damaged.
Two, 3, 1, 2.
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
Two, 3, 1. What was it? Two, 3, 1, 2. Identify number. Enter number. Select dock shipping container from the docking station. The container will outpowered pilot to the first available docking utility. To access the container, select Open Shipping Container. Caution: containers by open if commanded from the terminal, even if not docked. Dock containers will only be opened from one end of the maintained sea. Yes, console.
I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even the stale air of Talos, laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians. Oh, he's like spring. My thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought... Well, you're no longer running the memory hamster wheel, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face. I'm transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
Found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in psychotronics. He might be helpful, but he's unlikely to approve of your mission, despite everything he's suffered. Though I will note, he's always admired you and Alex quite a bit.
Shit. Mein Chief, also. Yeah, the stuff I want to do on that.
Microgravity detected.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact.
Carrying so much shit. Maybe we want
microgravity detected.
Man, now I'm super disoriented.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. Look, we can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk, we'll get you inside.
Scan complete. Psionic aptitude available.
Ah, this sucks. Man, you guys have so many wrenches here. What the fuck? No, I wish I'd gotten that inventory upgrade. Really? Took so much damage.
Coming through.
not even sure where I'm going anymore, really. I'm so fucking lost.
Vital sign.
Come on, no. Come on.
Am I being disassembled?
Yeah, I mean, you flew right into that.
Trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
How exactly do you want me to get up there? I have a deassembler there. God, this is so fucking annoying right now. I'm just fucking killing them. Like, I'm just fucking killing them because you can go fuck yourself.
Vital signs critical.
Locked out until update my credentials. How about Reployer? Won't forget that anytime soon.
Dear future us, today, future us, we are not calling ourselves that. Today, I was able to convince my beautiful but stubborn partner to stay in bed and not report for an extra shift. And this is the reward I get.
Hey, Lane. This is Gus down in cargo. Hey, listen, did you order any reployers from Earth?
Order any what?
Reployer. It's a machine.
Machine. What does it do?
Well, I'm not sure. I was hoping that you could tell me.
What? Is this some kind of a joke? I'm busy.
You're an industrial designer, right? So I thought you would know.
You obviously don't understand what I do, and I didn't order any deployer.
Reployer.
Ask somebody in engineering.
I did. I've been asking everyone. No one ordered it or knows anything about it.
Weird. Well, perhaps I can come down this evening and take a look at it.
That'd be great. Thanks, Lane.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, at this point, it's moved past the joke and into a suspicious thing. Is that also the Typhon's doing?
Have been completed and safety checks confirmed. Affected personnel will be contacted for temporary reassignment. This is a pre-recorded message.
Yeah. Remind me never to cross you. You killed him there. Let me open the door. Sir.
Oh hey, you better just open the door for me. Though, the turret's gonna shoot me because that's gonna be fun.
Oh, I'm getting sick of waiting for them to come to us. We did a check of all Igwe's equipment. All genuine, no organic matter. He's clean. Gonna have to keep a watch on Igwe. He stirred up some of the organisms getting here. Might do it again.
Cargo cage. Send someone to find a cutting torch. We need to get into these cargo cages and see what supplies are in them.
Heard Dr. Igwe was floating in a cargo crate outside the ship. If he stayed there, he might have survived longer than any of us. Watching the main door. No movement. Room secure.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Chief Elazar will want to talk to you.
Dr. Igwe is blessed. It was fortunate you came along when you did. Captain Elazar will want to speak to you. We only recently learned you were still on the station. I'm ready, Dr. Yu. Officer Hayashi, Dr. Yu.
Reply. Exterior door weighted. As safety precautions, we have disabled critical machinery required to open the exterior door in Cargo Bay B. Netted insurance that the door has been vetted shut. If the bay is for storage only, then we want to be certain that there can be no accidental opening. Restoring the bay door to functionality will be practically impossible. Got your message about the shipment failure. I dispatched an engineer operator to check it out, and something weird happened. Telemetry shows it ran into some sort of energetic lattice warp. The readings were unlike anything we have seen. Side effect from Psychotronics project. In any case, the operator was able to move through it and investigate, but shortly after it became unresponsive. I'm going to have to get a human eye on it, but all our people are tied up with critical fuel transfer. When that's done, I send someone to check. Oops. Yo, find anything. There was a blast in Cargo Bay A. Exterior doors ruptured. All the bulkhead doors were automatically sealed, but several of my people are missing. Dr. Igwe from Psychotronics was in there, and he's gone as well. Katarana said she saw a floating orb drift over the container and detonate. Possibly some kind of static discharge, but all the dampeners were activated. Secondary blast went off not long ago in fuel storage, but I just said sealed tight. No one was in there. Something is going on. Nobody's calling me back. Let me know as soon as you get this. I'm going to take the rest of my people over to life support as a precaution. Must have been one of those boys. I opened the thing.
Nothing will get past me.
Dr. Yu, were you up in crew quarters? Have you seen any sign of my wife, Nicole? Last I heard from her, she was on her way there. If you find her, can you help get her here? The thought that she may have become one of those creatures, I'm sorry, Dr. Yu, that was out of line. Forgive me.
Security officer asked me to watch out for his missing wife, Nicole. She went to receive the wedding ring from the cave. Really? Why? She supposed us to be somewhere around the crew quarters, but I could use a security station to track her down if I have trouble. Interesting.
Goddamn escape pods. Not one of them worked.
Have you seen that golden stuff they make? It's beautiful, but fills me with dread. Anyway, Chief Elazar's waiting on you.
It's nice to actually have people around and have a safe zone. It's weird that it shows up as non-aggressive.
God, watching those things move makes me sick.
What is it doing? Oh my God, did it?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It just made another one of those things, like it pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
Ugh, corpse, maybe. I don't know, maybe it saved him. It could still be Enoch.
Does it look like it? Sam, promise me you'll kill me if I ever end up like that.
Sarah will get us out of this. She got us this far. We're safe in here.
For now, I'm going to check the perimeter. If I die, please, throw me out of an airlock, burn me, but don't let them make me into one of them.
I work for a living. Captain Elazar's over there. Don't tell her I said that. That thing. It was like it was sewing Enoch into one of their silhouettes.
I used to wish we weren't alone in the universe. Now, I wish we were.
So there's an interesting thing you might have maybe noticed or not, but the Phantoms...
Don't know if Dr. Igwe is lucky to be here or not. Might have been safer in his crate.
So, it mentioned earlier that the Phantoms speak, but they just seem to say random things. They actually say lines from throughout the game. Like, there was one note that we found that talked about how they speak, but that doesn't make them human, because they just seem to emulate speech. But the interesting thing is that they say lines that have not happened yet. For example, just said his line. This line is one of the ones that the Phantoms sometimes say. So, I don't know, it could just be a detail, or it could imply that there's some kind of...
The officers collected those supplies. They're not for you.
Sorry.
Morgan? I don't know what I thought. It's good to see you. Is TranStar mounting a rescue operation? I was in fuel storage when the fire broke out and everyone began running. But they weren't running from the fire, it was these shapes. I had contained the fire and I was trying to reach the power supply when Officer Rose, came and got me out. I'm glad he did. I didn't know what was going on or anything about those things. Everyone I worked with, they're dead, aren't they? I wonder if one of the creatures caused the explosion in fuel storage. Are they intelligent? Did they plan this? I heard all the escape pods malfunctioned. All of them. How is that possible?
Dr. Yu, again, I want to thank you for the timely rescue. I hope you recall me. Dr. Igwe, Dio Igwe. Your brother, Alex, brought me to the station to head up neuromod research. I have one, but no aptitude template. Was saving it, but... well, now might be best. Yeah, I'm sure you could make better use of it. Microgravity upsets my equilibrium. I need to steady myself after the slow roll of the crate. I could feel it, turning, you know? My stomach along with it. Closest I've ever come to vertigo. And claustrophobia. Must be a neuromod that could cure that.
I think the ones with lights. Other ones. Stand clear. Exterior breach beyond this point. That's where he caught me down from. Well, it's up from.
Still doing all right?
I am, Officer Rose. Thank you.
It's Al. No burns?
No, you pulled me out just in time, Al.
Well, you live dangerously, playing with fire like that.
I'll try and let you know before I do it again.
Please do. It's only polite. All right, I'll be back to check on you.
Thank you, Al.
It's like so nice. I didn't think that it's even him and whatnot.
I've been watching them for hours.
If only I had reached the power supply in time.
Out there. They could be anything. Anyone.
Good morning. Delivery shuttle arrived earlier with this aboard. It has been offloaded and awaits you in Cargo Bay A. I need everyone on board with the transfer to review procedures and protocols at the start of the shift today. As you will be lucky individuals, I get to escort those contents to fuel storage. I don't think I need to remind you what that will do if you mishandle it. Just ask Enoch. Stick to procedures and everything will be fine. Once it's secure, I give you all the rest of the shift off. Unhappy face. Dr. Igwe assigned to your area temporarily. I encourage him to stay out of your way and avoid interacting with Cargo Bay personnel. There are some incoming materials I'd like him to handle directly. His work is confidential and he answers directly to me. If you have any issues, please contact my office. so they were in the middle of that.
Be scanned and cleared by authorized personnel. You are the first line of defense against unsanctioned materials entering Talos 1. Report shipping anomalies immediately.
So you came all this way, only to get back into Talos? Only way in is through the door to Cargo Bay B, which is filled with those creatures that your brother insisted couldn't escape confinement. Kind of like you. I'm the only one with the code. It's yours if you can help us secure the firepower we should have had when assigned here. The Eradicator turret fabrication plan. My men told me power's been restored to the fabricator. That was you, wasn't it? I was quick to underestimate you, Doctor. That means all we need is the turret fabricator plan. There's one in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower. Look, I don't know what you're planning, Morgan, but just remember, the only thing that matters is how you treat the people that are still alive. Those things will eventually find a way in here if we don't take the fight to them.
Open Cargo Bay B. Unless I get the team some turrets, there's a door open the time from a flood their way in. It's either that or find some way to get the doors open. Get the place turrets in loading zone B. Retrieve the fabrication from Talon exterior. Turret is one way to go, but if such area might find them already assembled.
We have a medical operator if you need to use it. We've been depending on that thing. If you find a way out of here, take Dr. Igwe with you. Maybe he can be of some help elsewhere.
Wow, that's harsh. $16, so even if I was to get the other thing, I could just get an upgrade now. Any upgrade specifically you would want to see? I agree, it would have been nice to wait until after this mission. So I can maybe just stay out of the recon.
Any luck with those turrets?
Should I get more carry space? Should I?
There must be a way to get some turrets online.
I'm not the biggest fan of Hearth, to be honest. Yeah, there was another turret up there. Like, health is less important than armor. I guess I didn't want to mark on this, so never mind. Like, the problem with HP is that it doesn't scale that well if you have armor. Like, if you don't have armor with it. Clip capacity to 50. Wow.
These TranStar PPN-8 pistols are mostly for show. They don't do much against the attackers. With the Eradicator turrets, we have a chance.
So beside HP, no opinion. Adequate wind, better kinetic blast, electricity, thermal, turn into a cup. Duplicate your target for 3 times as long. Use your mind to interact and pick up objects. Fear, shit, I want your people. Oh, I'm an idiot. So why did I even do that? I don't need. Yeah, able to see inside of it. Interesting.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
That's douchey. I really wish I'd scanned that electro thing. I could just control these turrets forever. There is one outside, so I can scan that one. I just need to do it. I could also get the super far jump. But I feel that would make probably a lot of this. Play it safe more.
Microgravity detected. New psionic aptitude available. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
There's no real way to do that.
Hazardous atmosphere.
Hey.
Conditions.
I wonder if that works on Technopath or not. No. But it should work on other guy. No, it's them on it. Yeah. No, I did not. The way I thought it was. Get punched. Let's see if that works.
vital signs critical.
Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions. I will bend you into shape. Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions. Cutting.
Hard to say. I feel like the lamps are a lot stronger in the not modded version. So I will say the maps don't feel that impactful in this version. So Doom wins over this. Also,
Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions. Too many moving parts. Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions. Cutting. Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions. Found you.
I wonder why he wasn't fighting back. We get the
hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Now we get the plan and then fight ignite there.
You found the Eradicator schematic. If only we'd had those turrets earlier. Keep an eye out for materials to build them. Schematics half the battle. Once they're built, though, I can't wait to see what they do to our new friends.
Alright. I will look at the schematic and I will see if I can mind control the turrets without getting shot at by my friends. Then we call it on. Sweet one. I can make something.
Submitted.
Kind of impressive considering that's less expensive than a bit of ammo. Oh yeah, also Leap. The game references Axe Fatalis. Hype. The D&D game they play is pretty much Axe Fatalis, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Eradicator Autotroid version 0.7.6 online.
Weird. So I guess it just don't shoot me at all anymore once you have that skill. So you actually don't need to control me. Besides that one, I guess, because it's always triggered as an enemy. Or maybe it's the ones I built. I'm not sure.
Let's do this. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Officer Maddox ready. Was that really you?
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
EATs are online and primed. Can't wait until our friends get a taste of these. Here's the code for Cargo Bay B.
Dad.
'Cause we're gonna need it after this.
Before sliding the door open, check your surroundings. Take a mental snapshot. You start seeing double of anything, be sure you know which target to shoot.
Now or never.
Damn PPNs. These small magazines are for civilians.
Surveillance. Not allowed over 10 rounds. Oh my god, this game.
Ammo, check. Breathing, check. Scared? Check.
Not done yet. But we're not actually gonna own it now anyway.
Oh! Anything comes through that door.
Oh!
Shit, Fred! Warning. Hemorrhage detected. Seek medical attention.
I have no idea what's happening there, but yeah. Thank you for watching.